Very fitting for the loading screen there. Well, we're back. Been quite enjoying this, especially now that I've kind of got my my retinue kind of well, I've discovered something that makes the retinue mod become very overpowered, and I'm fine with that because, you know, as I said in yesterday, at least I think I said it yesterday. The classes themselves become very overpowered anyways, so why not have everything over? It's really kind of a power fantasy mod where you go from what do you call it? Being nothing to destroying everything. So the big thing that I found that was overpowered, not just that you can, because I mean, once you level all this up, these just become top tier units with good gear. It's not really any different than the other units, honestly, except that you can get them easier. And you can adjust that too. But what I found that's really powerful is, although you can't see it here, but this hammer is actually enchanted. So you can actually give them enchanted gear. So like this one, I enchanted with plus 12 holy damage. This was really just a test to see if it worked. And then, because when you enchant things in the old realms, it counts as being crafted. So when you do the show crafted items, it actually will show up in your crafted items list. And it will keep the enchant. Where is it? There's one. No, that's not. That's actually not the one I enchanted. But point is, that's an enchanted hammer. So now all my retinue do plus 12 holy damage. That by itself is not too big of a. I mean, it just makes it a really top tier weapon. But the idea that you can make them, especially in, the enchants are more designed to kind of be like the player character using them, so they can get pretty big. So there's one enchant that when you hit something, it has a 15% chance to cast a gust of wind and knock everyone else down in the area. Although I'm second guessing maybe I shouldn't, because that would mean so many castings happening at the same time, which might be a what do you call it? A recipe for disaster and crashing. So I might not use that one, but there are other ones that have like extra penetration and plus damage and ammo speed and stuff like that. Now, the armor is different because when you try and change the armor, you can't do that. But I suspect that if I have this armor in my inventory and I enchant it and then I wear it either on me or a companion, because there's this button here, copy equipment, that I can just copy it and paste it over and it'll keep the enchants. That's my theory. And it's a pretty good theory considering since this hammer isn't actually the enchanted one, because I have the actual enchanted hammer on one of my companions now, but it's just a copy of, and it copies the enchant. So, oh boy. Now the other thing I did is I finally got their skills up. So these girls have the repeaters, and these girls have the, I don't know how to pronounce that, the Hochland rifle or whatever. This is the highest skill rifle you can get in the Empire, and this is one of the second highest skills, the one that's not quite as big damage, but it has 8 rounds. Although, as I'm watching that, I'm not sure if that matters. I'm not sure if they take advantage of it being 8 rounds with no reload, so I may just switch them over to something else. I want to get some of the Dawi stuff, because I'm not sure if the Dawi stuff is actually better or not. I mean, obviously they got different things like the troll hammer and the flamethrower, which I had initially wanted to give them. I thought about it more and I said, probably shouldn't. The Dawi have an innate ability, innate resistant fire, and to some of the damage. So that keeps, and they still blow each other up a lot. I suppose if I do it, I either have to give them all fire resist gear or maybe just the troll hammer torpedoes and be very careful with them. But I don't want to be very careful, so I'm probably just going to give them more regular firearms. Hey, come here, little bird. I know, I'm sorry. So, do I need to do anything here? I need to unlock rapiers because that's annoying me. I did get, I did do some grinding and got my smithing up past there just to get my last endurance. I'm gonna go ahead and just keep going with it. I'm not gonna like specifically grind it, but each time I stop at a town, I'm gonna try and do the what do you call it? The contracts. So these are all maxed. These are all maxed out. That's, I wonder if that doesn't really do much for me. Party limits never really do too much because I never run with full parties. I always like smaller groups, faster. And what is it? That might be pretty good. Either way, I guess it won't be too long till they get another point. No. But then again, tactics would probably be better because then I can auto-resolve more, although most of the things that auto-resolve are because they're just going to be boring. But then again, maybe it'll help prevent that, that one dude who dies to like 5, 100 versus 3, and you still get one guy who dies. So, all right. I'm not. Where did they're over there. So they're back attacking. They did this on, no wait, I did help them with this one. They didn't need help. They were like, it was like 14,000 versus like 200 troops. I was like, but I'm bored, I'll stop by there. One thing to watch for is the WOG mechanic does, at least it did. I don't, maybe they changed it. But I know early on, it was on my Ironbreaker, so it was like the first patch release. But what I haven't played Greenskin, so I don't know in specifics. But there's a WOG mechanic and a other mechanics where they'll start attacking each other and wound your own army. I don't know if that's the same as the WOG mechanic, to be fair. I don't know. I haven't looked into it, but at some point they start losing people to infighting and stuff. And so I was down at the dwarf place with my dwarf, and all of a sudden I see one guy with 200 something wounded running by because all the infighting had basically reduced them to nothing. So I just ran up and kicked his ass, and I had 200 prisoners. So keep an eye for the whatever specific mechanic from the orcs that makes that happen, and you might be able to end up with a lot of prisoners. What is this? 830. Ooh, that's going to be a big one, but do I want to? Part of me thinking is like, that's going to be kind of a long siege, and Nah, I'm not gonna. For two reasons. Number one, lasting that long means I could probably get a lot of kills, which you think, well, that should be fun. But at the same time, that means they're more likely to be like, oh, we're going to give you this city, and I don't want it. Like when they gave me the one of the keeps here, and I voted against it, and it still didn't matter because they are all like, no, you should have it. Oh, thanks, you bunch of jerks. So we're going to ignore it. We're going to do our own thing. And also, I found something out. I'm not here. I did a herd stone yesterday, too. I think mostly now I just want to get my my retinue kills so that they I can max out their skill points and become the god units or something. I think one day I'm gonna try and just do just retinue units because you can increase the numbers and make it like maybe 50%. Or even just go 100% if I want. Who cares, right? The biggest thing is that, for me, it eliminates the number one thing that I kind of don't like, and that's going around recruiting. And it's not even going around recruiting; it's just getting, putting together the composition and everything. With the retinues thing, you can just, I can set. If I just go just a plain retinue build, you can change these limits in the settings. So I could just have all these girls be like the tanks and melee, and then all these ones do archer. I don't know why they default them to archer. I wonder. I don't know if it's because of the skill level. Although, even when they were even, I think that maybe it's because because the other one has a sword and shield, so it's not mostly. I don't know. I don't know why it defaults them to ranged versus melee. I even put them, the melee weapon first to see if that would change it, but it doesn't. They got even, so I guess maybe it is skill. I guess once I get this to one, but when it's even, what should it do? It should. Oh well, whatever. Come on, Jesus. Man, it's getting warm. I know we're in May already, but why can you not click on there? Why? All right. What the hell's going on? Why can't I? That's weird. That's very weird. Why is it I suddenly can't? Okay. Like I can't. There it goes. What the hell was that? For reference, I just mashed a bunch of buttons on my keyboard. But as you can see, I was clicking on them and it wasn't going towards them. I could only click on open land and it would go. That was weird. I guess my alt key was stuck or something, although it didn't look stuck. Either way, hitting my alt and my control, I mashed both of them. One of them was apparently stuck. I get that I were really stuck. Oh, I guess, did I do this since the last one? I think I might have. I went and got just new gear. I decided I'd go with the The black and gold. I gave her some. This was mostly for a test, but I gave her some armor to make it kind of fair. I bought up some. I mean, not that it matters. I don't know. It's just a stupid thing I do sometimes. I bought up some higher level regular armor and trashed it when I replaced it, because this is the mod to get basically to give them the Sisters of Medieval Battle look, but they don't show up on the market since it was put in. You know, the mod is designed to. I don't even know if it'll show up in vanilla, honestly. I think you might have to cheat them in also, but still. Actually, go back here. See, I did the same thing with hers a while back. No, that's... Okay, never mind. Now the question is, should I... Oh. I have... 4 extra companion slots that I don't have anything. Now, one of them will be another party because he's just technically a governor that I have out there training up so I can level his governor stuff for the next time I get a fief. Sorry, I'm burping because I had a lot of carbonation. But I don't know what I'm gonna. So one of the extras will be another. I think I might just go and get a Thane. Like I was doing all human, but I like the dwarves too. But I think I might. He'll be our token dwarf, because even though last time I played with the humans, with these guys, they were fighting all the dwarves. It was funny because I was on my dwarf mercenary, and I said, okay, well, this is going to be, I'm a dwarf down here being a mercenary for them, and they just go to war with all the dwarf clans, and then I'm like, you know what? This feels like you're just being dicks now. But these guys actually haven't. Like I think they've had some wars with like distant Carricks, but there were like ones way far away, so there was never any actual conflict. We're just angrily shaking our fists at each other from a long distance away. And they've allied with a lot more dwarves than normal, so that's my excuse me, my roleplay justification. I don't know why I do that, but it seems right to me. I like to keep things in kind of a real, not a realistic, but a appropriate theme. All right, I got that. So she is my medicine person. She's already got 5 in there. She can go up to 260, which is all the way up here. And what was the one after this? So if I put 6 in, oh no, that still won't. I need to put either 7 or more to get up. But 1 hit point for the troops. Oh no, I don't know how that works though. Since it's a personal one, like I don't know how that applies. Well, you know, I might as well, because she's never really going to be like a melee badass or anything. Although she looks pretty badass running around, because I got her with the polearm that's one-handed or two-handed and a shield, and she's running around screaming. Ah. And I got to remember with him to look at the governor ones, because there we go. Yeah, so personal and everything, but nope. He needs to be governor stuff because he's going to be a governor. And Sophie the engineer. Now, normally I would just put it into whatever their specialty is, but I don't use engineers that much, kind of thing. So I'm actually going to max out our gunpowder first, since she's also a gunner. Do I need to try this? No, I'm going to try this down a little bit just in case. I'm looking at it on the monitor, and it's like it's a little bit. Actually, I'll turn the OBS one down a little bit. No, now it's not doing anything. Okay, maybe I should have done. Well, hopefully that works. If it doesn't, oh well, I guess. Artisan. I mean, you haven't refreshed since I've been here last. You know, I need to. Let's buy some pointy sticks. Because I'm tired of showing up and seeing that one. All right. I don't need the pommel. I need the. I don't think it's the pommel I need. Right. This is so annoying. Like I'm gonna unlock. I've already unlocked everything for there. I need the handle and the blade, for God's sakes. Like once I get. I mean, the way this is going, I'm already unlocking everything. But normally, for the Old Realm stuff, once you unlock it, even if it's not there's the handle right now. I need a blade. Damn it. Once you unlock like one of each, making them, you start unlocking things like crazy. But this is screwing me over because it's like I'm going to have to buy every single thing to unlock it just because it's being an RNG dick. RNG dick. RNG dick. Handle again. Nothing again. Fuck you. You filthy. Okay, I'm gonna stop there. I was about to say a lot of string of nasty words. Not that I'm opposed to doing it, but I do try and keep them spread out. I don't want to front end load the nasty words that I'm calling the game or whatever. I think okay, let's see who gets it. I don't really care, so we're gonna abstain. Maybe not. I was thinking that maybe one of the other groups got defeated, and actually these guys did, didn't they? Yeah, I think, right? Wasn't this an entire faction? I'm pretty sure they were. I mean, obviously they have different sigils, but or different flags, but I don't remember if they were. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they were like stupid. I fucking hate. I hate this. I hate that bullshit. You like click on something to move. You click to move the map, and then it's like, oh, you hit this. You want to see it up close? Look at this. Fuck off. Yeah, I believe they were up here somewhere. So they got defeated at some point, and this would have been like yesterday, and they joined our faction. At first, I thought they were just like a mercenary company or something. But I don't think a mercenary company would be allowed to have a fort or a town. Huh. So, at some point, we were apparently the weakest faction. How embarrassing for us. And I tell you what, Molly over here, Molly Toppenheimer, is benefiting vastly from Karagantuk. This is the most, or at least here, is it still the most prosperous one? Like by far? Oh no, it changed. Holy crap, it changed a lot. Huh. What do you know? Where is it? Well, that's weird. That it should be. It's not even showing. I don't know why. Well, maybe just because I haven't checked it. We're gonna go back there. I think maybe it's still the best, but this is a good price. Oh, look, the rapiers, they're making fun of me now. They're laughing at me. They're laughing at me. They're all laughing at me. They have to pay. They have to pay. But either way, if it's not still the most prosperous one, then something big happened. But you see, look at all these dwarves, and since they don't really, the dwarves are bad about going to war. Like they all kind of just hang out around their mostly. These guys up here are a little bit better at it. They actually tend to put together armies and go after some of the surrounding ones more often than, definitely more often than these guys do. Can't say for sure about them, but I don't really ever see them owning anything else besides their carracks. Carrots. But I play a lot around these guys because they're very good for resources. Like you always have thousands of wood and thousands of metal here, so that's always good. But you see, kind of like they'll all just kind of patrol here, which benefits them. And so, yeah, it looks like, yeah, by a lot. By a lot. If it wasn't for the fact that there's a possibility of going to war, you know what? Screw it. I got lots of money. I'm going to buy someone's. Let's see. There's only one of them for the weavery. Pottery, which is clay from right here. I think I'll do the pottery shop. Let's buy his pottery shop. Let's see how much cash I can get from buying his pottery shop. Watch, they're going to be like, oh, well, I mean, at least they can vote against going to war with them. Shading.
Who are you and what do you want?
I wish to buy your pottery shop. Ooh. I'm still going to do it just because I got money to waste. But that means that it's got to mean that it's doing well. The best way is to kind of buy something when things aren't doing well and then improve the area. That's what I think anyways. Oh, it's not showing yet. Well, it just started. Wait, this one. I don't know why, because we cleared the area. I guess the other winery's just sucking up all the grapes and screwing me. I have to kill them. I need wood. There we go. This is, although I don't know why, like it doesn't quite work. This is supposed to optimize it, but it doesn't quite work because all I need to do is that, but maybe it's just because it's not a vanilla crafting, so it usually works though. I don't know why it doesn't just on this one, but look at the gold you make from this one. This is why I tell people the way to make money smithing in this mod is to do the contracts. I've heard people say that if you raise trade, then just buying them or making them and then selling them works, but you also got to raise trade at the same time when all you need is smithing for this one. I just don't have because otherwise they're selling for like here. We'll even look at it. Starts at 50% and then increases by 0.73. Even at 50%, the prices on some of those was absolutely ridiculous. The 0.73, so that would be 10 of them would be 7%. So, well, I guess I could see 100 would be 70%. 300 would be, but still, even then, because I was making things that would normally, or at least in the past, would sell for at least like 3,000, and it was selling for like 100. So even with that price equipment increase, it just doesn't seem like it's worth it. It still seems like the best way to do it is still just to do the contracts. Oh, 25 income. Yeah, I'm in the money now. Was I still... I think I need to wait for a little bit. I hate that I can't see that until I go in there. I just... Like I said, my number one dislike of Bannerlord in general is all the menu surfing that you do. Do that one because that one's easy. I mostly just do the old realm stuff because those not only pay the most of the time, but I have most of the stuff for them. Yeah, that wasn't even going to happen because you unlock most of them very easily. Also, I need to start looking into the tab. I lost my train of thought. So I need one guy who's going to be a party leader when the other dude turns into a governor again, and then that means I just got three separate. Oh yeah, I wanted to get a celestial mage. For one of their enchants. And then maybe just fill up the rest with priests of Sigmar. Because I've been doing pretty good with little... Although I need to get more... maybe I'll go get some the special units from there. Because I was using my own custom units, but I have to have a fief to recruit them from. And I don't have one of those anymore. There we go. So, you know what? I'm actually going to go get a thing. Ooh. Let's check the other one. Okay, let's go with the dagger. Oh, it's not gonna... Oh, it's right up there, so... In fact, that's what I had meant to do when I was going down that way, but when it comes to these type of games, I end up having ADD. Let's do it. As long as I don't get a really bad map, I should be able to do this. Although, maybe, we'll see. I think I'm just hoping it didn't. What a okay, so let's. Oh, did I just... I keep trying to click on that, I don't know why. The hard part is going to be to get there in time. That was the big thing, is where you start. I should have... Well, that was kind of my fault too, I guess. For some reason, this game learned, and it's starting to start me off with my my polearm on my mount instead of.
Soldiers in a square.
See, the square works very well, but The big problem I'm having is I lost a lot of my shield guys. I don't know if this. I don't think the square is going to
Give each other room.
hold, so I may have just kind of screwed myself over. And the big problem, or one of the big problems, is the damn. All right, so let's hope for not a misfire, because misfire. Like probably about 60% of the time, the damn comet misfires. It's getting really fucking annoying. What? Oh, god damn it. I just killed myself. Well, not me, but my damn... Fuck. Well, we're gonna lose this one probably, because... Rather, my own guys just killed themselves. Fucking idiots. Stupid as gold mage. Good job for killing us all. You stupid slut. Get off my head, little bird. You're not allowed up there because you'd like to poop on my head. I wish you could see all the cooldowns at once. I don't know if it's something that's possible for them to do. Damn it. I hate that it sometimes brings your weapon back out, other times it doesn't. We actually won. I thought the Golden Wizard nuking our entire melee army was the end of us. But I guess he didn't. Combination of he didn't do enough damage and the heal. Well, and the girl's opening fire. How many did I lose? I lost 6. That's the only one that hurt. Because I can't replace them right now. Got a lot of influence now. I'm gonna have, let's see. We'll take the food. We'll take the food. You can keep all that crap. Let's make sure you take all the weapons that they can smelt down. Ooh, I can smelt those too. Sell troops. Up to the point where there it goes. No. Almost lunchtime. And then I'll have to take a pause to make myself a sandwich because I may do that early because I am hungry. I should go. I don't know what those whatchamacallit. They got the little so up in Altdorf you can exchange prestige, or actually no, influence and gold, and you can buy upgrades and stuff. I don't know what they do though. I guess they upgrade equipment you can buy there or something. Yeah, first I was thinking maybe they give you like daily income for like prestige or something, but no, nothing. That was, unless it hasn't finished yet, which maybe it hasn't. You know what? I'm just gonna. I don't want to take them with me all around. And just like that, the little birds weaseled his way back into my hand. Okay. Well, they're all getting melted. Melts. Although these aren't. Oh, that was a good job melting those. So let's go ahead and just get over there real fast. We'll rest there and actually. Oh, that's weird that it does. I wonder. There's got to be a mechanical reason why they force chaos to make peace with everyone when an outbreak happens. I imagine it has to do with it prevents some sort of bug or something. Because they're still, I don't know, those chaos parties are still hostile, but I don't know why it's, and maybe I shouldn't bother to think about it. Like I said, I'm sure there's some sort of mechanical reason. Well, unless it's a bug, but it's been there for a while, so I imagine it's not a bug and it's probably there for some reason, like to either reset things or clear the board or whatever to make sure it doesn't break. All right. I didn't mean to trade. Well, I kind of did mean to trade, but I didn't mean to trade at the same time. Let's wait here for a little bit. Grimly, Lower Strader, how about that? Smelt, 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 melt, smelt, melt. No, I don't want to smelt that. What I hate is this keeps, like, you mark these and it keeps going up there. It's like, come on, just prioritize the ones that aren't marked, aren't locked, rather. Ooh. Yeah, that ain't happening. I don't have any stamina anyways. Engineer, nope. I'm going to get a Thane and he's going to be my alternate. Actually, he's going to technically be my main party guy. Party guy, yeah! It's too bad that they don't hire their own culture. Because I threw him out there and he hires humans, so I was hoping that he'd hire a bunch of dwarves, but it's tied to your culture, not his. Unless you do a caravan. And the caravan matters where you start it. At least it did as of 3 patches ago. Okay, so we're going to get some Grundle Defenders. Oh. Again, I keep forgetting that I'm not a Rune Lord. That the Rune Lord perk where you can gain stamina even when you're running around is so good. It's so good for crafting. Oh. What materials am I missing? Oh no, I'm not missing any. See, the Tor ones are so much better. They're just because it's so easy, so much easier to get all the parts. Because there's definitely some sort of learning bonus on the old realms parts, because you learn them so quick. Though sometimes you don't learn the right ones, as for the rapiers. All right, I got another point smithing. So, swing damage. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Actually, 2%'s not much. I don't know what I'm getting excited for. Be nice to at least get there, which I can. In fact, I can get to 300. What's my HP at right now? Yeah, supply them. Sorry. 217. Nice. I'm twice as powerful as not quite twice as powerful as you, but almost. Let's move you up there. If I can somehow get, I guess is there a way to, I wonder if I can get it from loot, but I would have to fight against the dwarves for that to happen, and I'm not even 100% sure you can get a troll hammer as loot. I won't be able to buy it because you have to buy it through the engineer. Actually, I don't know. Maybe not, because everything I see that you can buy from the engineer, except for the cannons, eventually still shows up on the shop. And same thing with the dwarf. I haven't looked specifically for the troll hammer though, so. But everything else I've seen that's in the engineer shop and in the runesmith shop has shown up on the regular market. So I wonder if at some point everything shows up on the regular market. It's just the guilds are a quicker way of getting to it. Mm-hmm. Oh, yes. Oh, look at that cash. Look at that weapon. That was a good roll. Or no, that wasn't. That was just a standard roll. It's showing. I was thinking that those were all plus. And wait a minute, that doesn't make sense. You don't get that much. Someone with an orc fetish wants an orc weapon. Oh no, I'm too tired. You've exhausted me, girl. I don't have the stamina no more. Turn on the fan before I get already starting to get warm. The worst part is like I don't think it's that hot outside, but it kind of like it stayed warm inside overnight. My apartment sucks for that because it's just heat does not leave the apartment. But except in the winter, then it's just nothing but, I don't know. Actually, no, it stays warm pretty. I've never known it's cold outside, but the heat stays. The heat stays and doesn't go away. Where's the weather? I wanted to see. Actually wanted to see how warm it is outside. Yeah, I gotta open a window. It's like 10 degrees hotter in here than it is outside. It's ridiculous. I wanted to look for my priest. Nope. I'm looking for the main armor. I wish this had a form-fitting one, female form-fitting one, kind of like this, because then it would be perfect for essentially the medieval version of the Sisters of Battle. It would look the look 100%. This is only like 50%. But I'm looking for the non-worn version. I'm not finding it. I would still be wearing this stuff but the downside is it's just even the good stuff, the regular stuff isn't that good. It's not. It's like middle tier as far as the armor protection, which is disappointing. I know there's one more kind of set like that exists in the game, but I think it might just be for the NPCs because they got NPC sets. But you never know because they do have a handful of things that are locked into rewards for the Chaos Portal and the Herd Stones and such. So maybe I can get a drop from there. Who knows? Maybe I should go around doing herd stones. Oh shoot, I can't go. Oh no, I can't. No, I can't. I have a trebuchet, but it doesn't work all that well. I know they've had issues with cannon and stuff, but I think they have some sort of some issue that's kind of hitting all artillery pieces because at best it fires once and then it stops, and then you see them switch the troops switch out and then they just stand there do nothing. So it's not just dwarven artillery that's broken. It's kind of like there's something off with all artillery. At least as of the patch that I'm on. Well, screw you guys. All right. Well, actually, let's go up to Altdorf to see what other projects I can fund or whatever. Oh, let's actually stop. Oh, he's going after them, so I wonder if I can win this. Okay, I think after this I'm going to go make myself a sandwich because I don't know. It's one of those days you wake up and you're just really hungry earlier than normal. I don't know.
Soldier! Get moving! Loose formation! Soldiers! Forward! Square up!
The square is the ultimate formation. See, if I put a few more... Where's my... I think I might have to start putting... Where is he? There he is. Okay, he's facing... No, that's my priest. Where's my... Why are you here? You shouldn't be in melee. I don't know what it is, but the fucking game continues to put my companions, like, switches them around at random, just for the hell of it. They're like, oh, we're gonna put him in. So I better be ready because somewhere in there, and I can't spot him for some reason. My gold wizard is going to cast and hit everyone. Normally he ends up at the front. I don't know why he's not there this time. Oh, oh, I'll be dang. Oh, these are... I thought these were chaos. So apparently, my, what do you call it? My other priestess Sigmar can cast the comet as well. But unlike my comet, it hits me. You guys are getting way out of formation. I guess that's one of the problems with companions. Oh. But yeah, it's so your companions, what is it called? Comet of Sigmar. Well, I don't know. I didn't notice if it knocked other friendly units down, but yours doesn't. Yours only hits friendly enemy units, but apparently NPC ones don't discriminate. Which it seems like it should be the other way around, because you can be a little more discerning about what you hit than brain dead NPCs.
I give up. I give up. Go like your dogs.
Man. Rough life, lady. Sword of Ruin. Ooh. Now, see, that's the interesting thing about... I suppose one of the things that could be kind of considered a little bit questionable. Because now I want to see equipment. There we go. You can't see what enchant that is. There's going to be an enchant on that, which I can't see what it is. But that had to be basic. I don't know if it has to be. In theory, it's something that one of the one of the enemy was using, like I would imagine the lord that we captured. Unless it's just pulling from a general culture thing. I don't know. All right. No, we're not gonna. That one would be one that we would. If we win, it would be a really costly win. The problem with the Murslan guys is there's probably a lot of cavalry, and that's going to be a little bit. Once my retinue gets higher gun skills and they're more accurate, then cavalry won't be much of an issue. Yes, look, trading with the dwarves is always kind of a good thing because they make good stuff. Have you seen their runesmiths? I keep going to Altdorf, but I never can find my big titty goth dwarven girlfriend. Oh, right, I was going to make a sandwich. The problem with being hungry and then putting it off little by little, well, I guess it's not a problem. It's a good weight loss, is eventually your hunger kind of just stops. And then you're not hungry and you're like, oh, well, I'm fine now. In reality, your body starts eating itself, which if you got extra, that might be good. Although it's better to eat a little bit, something nutritious, and then just go exercise. Ooh. Oh, we're fine. Oh well. Sorry. Go to the keep. Talk to this dude. Do you have any items? What sort is this? Still just another demogryph? I can get another demogryph, huh? Let's see. What is this? This costs 200 influence. Oh, this basically changes influence into prestige, I believe. Just like directly. I guess this must do the same thing. Which I don't need prestige at all. I need to spend prestige. Which I don't think I have any place to spend it on. You could spend it on getting upgrading the gnome stuff. They don't upgrade anything. I can see that's 15 30. Yeah, I got the gold for it, 30. So let's go ahead and buy up all the blessings. Tell me more. Oh, you lied to me. You don't have more. I could send to one of my companions to get more faith. I don't really need it though. That's really only something you need if you're if you need to level them for enchant, which I need to send my gold wizard on a little outing to level his spell crafting. Holy time. I don't really need that, but I'll get it anyways. And I need to remember to check for the damn Celestial Magister. I keep forgetting to do that. Tavern. Ooh, should I get him? You know what? I will. So I need to hire 4 more. One's already taken for Celestial. One's going to be a Thane. I'm getting another Priest of Sigmar. In fact, I won't gender swap him. In fact, my sudden new headcanon is him and the priestess are secret lovers. Because no, not secret lovers. They're a crusading married couple. We'll have to get him kind of situated with more. I will get him. Oh, he already has a 2-hander. Perfect. So there we go. Headcanon. Yeah, he's definitely married. Look at that potbelly. They're the crusading couple, right? Now I need to find Celestial Mage and a Thane, and then I just got to decide what I want to do with that last. Actually, there's going to be more because once I get to the next clan level, don't I get another one? Yeah, I get another. In fact, I think I get 2 more. Honestly. I guess I could make a caravan, but that's kind of caravans I have yet to ever really see be worth it, honestly. In any version. It's like they're slightly worth it if you're completely neutral and doing just trade stuff. But if you want to do anything beyond that, it never works out. Because they always tend to just die far too quick. I'm not going to do it for something that low. Oh, no. Okay, whatever. Move on to the next town. Go up through here. Should I go up to Carrick-Cadron? Do they still have the other Carrick too? They do. They hold on to their stuff fairly well. I only saw it taken once on. I don't remember what character I was on, but I decided to head up there, and I think it was on my mercenary. And then I showed up, and I'm like, "What the hell? You let Carrick-Cadron fall to orcs?" But we quickly took it back. In fact, they were essentially in the process of taking it back when I got up there. I just joined the army on the way there. And no, my gold changed it. What are you guys doing? Are you guys just all hanging out in? They bring in good money. Honestly, the parties lately. There'll be downtimes like this where you'll kind of you'll be paying some, but then all of a sudden you'll get a massive influx of like 20k. And that's like, you know, it kind of like how the influence does, where it pays down. I think it's like they sell everything at once, and then, you know, it's like 100K plus that they sell, but you only get it like in little payments. Tavern. Another priest of Sigmar. Why did I do that? I don't know. Weapons. Oh, did I? No, I didn't. Okay, let's see. Oh, no, I was thinking that was two-handed mace. Oh well. I'm doing this both for money and to try and squeeze that last, well, now 15 out. See, as you can see, this is pretty good money, and I'm not even a runesmith. If I was a runesmith, this would be even easier because I wouldn't have to do any waiting, because I just go from town to town. And I kind of wish runesmiths had that ability, like your companion runesmiths. I can't get a companion runesmith on him, but on my other, on my Slayer, so I don't have to sit there and wait. Although on occasion it does seem like they do, like they don't like regen, but like every day they like automatically get some stamina. It almost feels like that. I can't prove it though, because I haven't really tried to. One day I'll be able to build that. Beck. Word bad. Imagine me the dude that named these places. Hey guys, I'm going to trip to town. We're going to call it Work Bed. What? Work Bed. It worked bad before we got here. Whereas it's not as bad as that place out there in, I think it's in Bretonia, called Condom. Wait a minute, why are we calling this place Condom again? Just so I don't forget again. All right. I should make an AFK screen. Wouldn't be hard to do, just especially nowadays with AI, just be like, hey Grok, I need an AFK screen. But then I'd have to share my browser window. Well, I mean, obviously I could do it differently, but if I did it right now, I'd have to share my browser window and you'd see all the weird porn. The orc on orc action. I can't let you guys see that. There's the Celestial Wizard. All right. So now I got the Celestial Wizard. Now I just need to get a Thane, and then I think everything else I'm gonna go heavy into the Priests of Sigmar, because nothing would probably be more annoying than a bunch of armored dudes healing each other. What did I want to check? I want to do this real fast. Kill the armored one. I'm trying, but he keeps healing. It's not fair. How can he be so armored and heal? It's the other guys. They keep healing him. Focus. I just need more wood, I guess, right? Ooh, delicious wood. More than I need, but you know, we're gonna find it all. There we go. And then I'm going to... No, not Vigo. He's the best of us. I mean, he's a jerk, but he's really good party leader. Like, he murdered a bunch of children once. I mean, they kind of deserved it because they were just loud and wouldn't shut up. But still. I will never run out of charcoal now. I'm going to run out of stamina, though. Oh. Do I still have... No, I turned those in. Turn them in. I turned the vampires in for some lawn furniture. Gross. I don't need that much grain, and usually I only need about less than 100. I wish these ingredients didn't weigh that much, because they're really too valuable for enchants to let go of. But at the same time, so my capacity is still exceeded by just a little bit, but that's fine. Because when I get back in here, oh wait, no, I'm not gonna do that again here. But when I get over to no, I guess I'll go this way. Back home to Everheim. I wish I could find, I wish there was, I've already checked black armor for the hippogriff. I guess I could have gotten the black hippogriff, but I was thinking I was going to go more of a Holy Order look, but they just didn't have the armor to match, except for, like, the priest armor kind of, but like I said, I'm sacrificing 20 plus points of armor. Oh, look, traveling merchant. Nope. Nothing. Go get something better and come back. Yeah, I don't know what it is about this version, but yeah, maybe it's because the enchantments now, since you can enchant any item, it just doesn't seem that things are all that important. You don't get as good rare items from him and stuff nowadays. Let's start with the big things first, so I don't run out of. Ooh, yeah, that money. That money. Oh yeah, come here, money. Get in my... Oh, I gotta rest. Oh, it's the morning. Get in my pocket. Yeah. All that money in my pocket. 212. We'll try that one. There you go. Yes. Yes. All right. Before I just keep going on forever, I'm going to do a quick pause there so I can make myself some lunch before I shrivel up and die. Right? Here. And before a little... Although he's been waiting patiently. Everyone can come with me while I make myself a sandwich. See, I'm telling you that. Let's see. This is dinner, so let's put this back into. That's almost completely defrosted now. All right. So what we have is honey ham with cheese. You know, we're gonna put some pepperoncinis on it today because I'm feeling fancy. That I was saying yesterday about the energy drink, the Bang energy drink. There's something about the amino acids and the CoQ10 that just it just works for me. It's better than it must give me what I'm missing. Is what I guess I could say. Because I drink other energy drinks too, but you don't see it a lot at other stores anymore. It's like I don't know if it's just regionally kind of going that way, if it's a regional thing or if it's that specific store. But it looks like they're kind of discontinuing it. So I had to order it. All right. Oh, shoot. Oh, no, I can use this one. I'm horrible about this. I need to get rid of all my silverware, except for like one knife, one fork, one spoon, and I need to get rid of all my plates and dishes and just have one of everything. Because when I have multiples of all this, I just use them up, and then I still won't do the dishes. But if I just have one every time, I will clean it, and in the end, it's probably quicker to always clean that one piece of silverware and one plate or one whatever than it is to have your dishes pile up and then throw them all in the dishwasher and then empty the. It's probably cheaper too because you don't run your dishwasher. Although here in my place doesn't matter because they do the stupid communist style billing where it's the community bill split everywhere. So the dude next to you, leave their water running 24/7 and you get to pay for it. Wonderful. Fucking wonderful. Like I spent my life learning how to cut my costs by not using water heavy and using less electricity and stuff like that. And then these places just screw me over. Like, oh, well, I'm glad you learned that, but it doesn't matter. Because this complex is going to be like, hey, we're just going to split it among you all. Same thing with the trash. You barely throw any trash out. Although I guess you can't really avoid the trash thing because they just get paid for that, but this place fucks up the trash so bad. I know. Why don't you move? Well, you can't move in the middle. You can move in the middle at least, but it costs you. So the only thing I can do until then is complain about it, particularly on online review sites, to tell everyone do not get a lease at this place. It is essentially the microtransaction version of apartments. Like that's one of the best ways for me to describe this place. It's microtransactions in real life. Well, I guess games in real life too, but microtransactions in the physical. And I'm willing to bet that a lot of other people are starting to deal with it too. And some people will say, well, you've always had to kind of pay for your own this or that. But it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. It used to be when you pay for your electricity or your, or your water or whatever, the bill would come directly from the companies to you, right? But when it go all the, like, except for my electricity, everything else, every other cost goes through the apartment complex first, which means it's probably dishonest. And not to mention, they do it so they can fuck with you. But like I said, on top of that, they do, like, not only there's community water on top of my own water, there's community electricity on top of my own electricity, there's the trash, there's the sewer on top, and they're all variable. I've never had a place, and mind you, I'm like reaching, I'm getting old. I've been to a lot of apartment complexes in my lifetime in numerous different states, and it's absolutely getting, to be fair, I don't know if it's getting worse everywhere, but I know here it's been getting worse. I'm not going to tell you where here is because I don't want to dox myself too much. But it never used to be like this. So I don't know if, like, it's just a general trend, or did I just unluckily hit the wrong one in the area? I don't know. I will tell you, even though I'm not going to dox myself, that the parent company that owns and runs this place is, of course, in California, off of, what's that famous drive? I can't think of it. Not Rodeo. There's a famous drive in California. But that's where the company is, on that freaking drive. So it's just a bunch of rich Hollywood assholes that are screwing everyone else over. Like when I in fact, I shouldn't wait till I leave. But you know what? Ooh, that was almost stupid. I almost spilled a lot of water on me. I'm gonna make myself a. I used to do a little bit of bookkeeping. I went to school for bookkeeping and a little bit of accounting. And I'll tell you, some of the ways that this place does their billing is suspect. Where's my goddamn sponge? Oh, there it is. I'm cleaning it. Like I would say this place deserves an audit. I do know for a fact that they already have some sort of, well, I don't know if it's resolved by now or not, but about a year ago they had some sort of lawsuit against them for something. And of course, they always like to try and keep the lawsuits quiet, because even if they lose it, because they're found guilty of doing it, if they keep it quiet, they can still kind of get away with other shit. Because a lot of times people don't even realize what's being done to them is illegal. I mean, sometimes they just flat out won't be able to see it. Other times they just won't realize that it's not something that's allowed to be done. So it varies. Sorry, I'm making a coffee. know, that could be interesting. Yes, I know, little bird. I should throw this. Why do I have this contain? Why do I keep so many containers around? I know, so I can put things in them. Where's... There it is. No, that's not it. Where the hell did I put it? There it is. So anyways, I hope everyone enjoyed listening to me complain about my apartment complex and their shady behavior. I guess it wouldn't behavior, shady actions. And it's too bad. It's like this apartment complex screamed that when it was built, it was supposed to be kind of like a high quality. And it kind of has that weird facade about it being a high quality apartment complex, which is partially the reason, but it's just all mostly smokes and mirrors. Like the walls are decent enough because, you know, there's always thin walls in apartments. They're pretty standard. Like me talking now, the guy next door is probably not going to hear me. The problem is, when they built this place, they only thought horizontally. The guy upstairs and downstairs probably can hear me talking like this, but the guy next door probably can't. Like the floor and the ceilings are so fucking thin. It sucks because I'm woken up at like 4 a.m. Of course, I probably would hear it anyways because the dude's yelling downstairs and I hear him plain as day. I don't know what he's saying because I don't speak Spanish. The only time I hear the guy next door is when he's yelling and beating his wife or whatever. I'm kidding. Only partially kidding. It's only when he's yelling. I don't think he's beating his wife. I think he's yelling on the phone like the guy downstairs. But I can't tell what he's saying, and and that dude's speaking English. So that shows you the difference between like they did a decent enough job making sure sound doesn't go through the walls, but they completely forgot about the floor and the ceiling. And it's part of the reasons why I'm always fucking tired. I have never had a good night's sleep at this place. Okay, I'm done ranting. It's also why you guys, if anyone's watched some of my old, well, not some of my, just any of my stuff, sometimes I get really cranky about shit. Like more so than normal. And it's because I'm almost never sleeping well. Granted, you can get by on 5 to 6 hours of good sleep, but you have to get those 5 to 6 hours of good sleep. I was actually surprised when I moved from... well, actually, it's probably about 2 blocks away from here, where I first moved out to here, and then I moved kind of out into the... I wouldn't necessarily call it out into the country, personally, but that's because I've lived out in the country, really, but to most people, it would be considered out in the country. You attacking my boy? But I moved out there, and like I wasn't getting, I was only getting like 5 to 6 hours of sleep and waking up, and I was like just fine, and it was almost disturbing because I was like, what the hell's going on? Right? Because I wasn't used to it.
Square formation.
But I was fine, and shit, this is crappy for any sort of real setup. I'll just have them advance. And the foreskin horseman. Okay, so let's get them over here.
To them!
Ooh. Look, just because I showed up doesn't mean you just go running into them. Jeez. Well, it's fine. We'll still win, but... Oh, wait, you're not a... I mean, like, points for bravery and all, but...
Get moving! Hear me! Move!
Get them in the square and engage, and just stay in the middle. I don't need to. I mean, I'm pretty safe anyways, but... Look at all that grain. This is why the square, and that red there, that's... I don't have any huntsmen. That's not me. I mean, I'm sure I'll lose someone, but... It's amazing how effective this square is. Fear the square. Break the square and charge. All right, horse boy, where'd you go? Oh, did he immediately get murked? Oh, okay, never mind. I was gonna kick his ass, but I took my eyes off him for a second, and apparently, wait, no, these guys are still running that way. That means someone over there is alive. And I still got the warning markers. I can't... I mean, I guess they did pretty good with the sun, because when you look into it, you can't see shit. Oh well. Wait, they're going down this way. Which way are they running? They're running this way. Where are you, little ass? I gotta kill every last one of you sons of bitches. There he is. Can I get... Oh, stupid tiny tree. That could be broken by hand, but somehow it stops a fucking full-ass horse and demir. Good. Oh well. There we go. I gotta set this one. I forgot about the Celestial Wizard that I just hired. I need to set him up somehow. Good to see you here, boss. Thank you for saving me. Okay, let's give... There we go. Because I'm at capacity anyways. There we go. I screwed all of it. Mooches, where are you? What are you doing? Are you staring at it? It is the weekend. He sits there and he stares at the sink until I move the dishes and make a bath for him, basically. Unlike most birds who just take a bath in their dish usually. He's spoiled and he gets the entire sink. In fact, he used to get the entire tub. But that was just what do you call it? Yeah, I hear you. Convenience. Because he'd be in there when I was taking a shower. And then he'd take a shower too. Spoiled. Okay, I can melt all that. Melt, 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 and melt. I don't know why I'm holding on to that. I can get a new one anytime I need to. Alright. Go back to the trade menu, because that's what I'm supposed to do. I need to sort you out. What a derpy looking dude. See, do I want to... I don't want to worry about armor too much on you, honestly. However, I do want to get you some ranged, so you... Although I'll get him ranged, and he'll still run in, even if I don't know what it is, but they love trying to melee, no matter what. I kind of want to give him a bow, but at the same time, if I use a rifle, which I think if I do that, maybe they'll... Like, it just didn't seem very magical to be using a rifle, but I guess that's kind of Warhammer-ish anyways. Let's get you a better horse, for gosh sakes. Doesn't have to have good charging, it just has to have good maneuvering. We'll give... Oh no, you can't do that one yet. No. No, I guess that old charger... Technically, you shouldn't even be able to use it, because he's 35, but he came with it, so okay. What about... We'll get him a better horse harness, at least. And hopefully he'll act like a horse archer instead for a while. Because since spellcraft is all a discipline, then I don't have to spend any more stat points. It'll affect them both. As opposed if I give him bow, I have to worry about control too, but I may eventually switch him over, but the companions never really ever seem to level that high for me to be able to do that. This one, at least, it's inherent investment, I guess. Oh, let's check your spell book. I don't want you... Oh, wait. There we go. Oh. That could be fun to do. Ooh, or the count. But this is a ways off. So what's the other one? Duststorm. Nah, I don't want them. There we go. I don't want them doing that crap. All right, let's go find ourselves a thing before they go extinct. What's a decent sandwich? This way. Oh, let's go pray first. Pies ono domine donanis requiem. Oh. I pray and some other guy gets a level. What kind of crap is that? Vigo. Let's see. Surgeon's room. Lame horse. Lame. Variable chance to recover amount from lost cavalry battles. Lame. Well, I guess that'll be the best. Oh, no. All right. Where do I put the point for you? I guess steward, because steward has the most. Because this is my governor. Yeah, and there's nothing more in surgeon until I get all the way over here, and that's probably not going to happen. Steward, however, is right there. Engineering, but he's not getting any engineering skills, so that's not really helping much. I don't think there's anything in tactics that, like, I don't know about, because technically any siege is a simulation. So does him being in charge of the town, does that apply tactics to that battle? I don't know. Inquiring minds want to know. I don't think this. Let's see, he's on writing. Does he have anything in here that? Oh, he does have a governor here, but he's not really. I suppose when I bring him back into the party, this is stuff he'll learn. All this stuff out here is stuff I need him to learn. Except for this, because in fact, I think when I get the Thane, the next time he dies or gets captured, I'm going to waste money and put him on caravan to get his trade up. Hopefully. Again, while all that stuff is good, I don't know how he levels it. I don't know how NPCs level this. I imagine, I guess, if he goes from town to town as a caravan, it might work. You know, I'm going to risk it, and I'm going to put a point in there because I'd like to see if I can get him that one. I don't know if he can, though. But, oh well. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. It's not like that. It's like I'm planning these skills in a min-max faction, but you don't need to for it to work. So And I did find out, unless I was lied to, the question about mixing enchantments and blessings. So, you can mix enchantments and blessings, and you only need one of them to be 300. So, once my character has 300 faith, I'll be able to put a blessing and an enchantment on a weapon. Boop. Nope, engineer. However, can I... I'm going to the dwarven holds and smithing for them. That's kind of... It's kind of not right. That's not right at all. Ooh. You can't even come close. But God, look at that cash. Ooh. Of course, the downside about this is, like, you can get close to what you need by fiddling around, but if you don't have the parts to do it, it won't automatically check it for you. So you can kind of get close, and then if you get a lucky roll, you'll be able to get paid fully. That's some hot coffee. You said the hot coffee. As much as I like the mortars and stuff, I hate having to deal with having artillery crews because they die so quickly and so easily. Because they're back there, like, unless you want to set a different, and even then it doesn't work because the cavalry will just ride right through your guys and just nail your artillery crew. That's why I like the Treb, is because you don't have to worry about having an artillery crew because anyone can man it. The downside is it's not as good, but the best way to do it is just to get a bunch of mages with bombardment skills and put them in their own little group and then just use them as mobile spell artillery. The downside is they only can cast a few times, but when their cast hits, it obliterates like the entire army. And if you ever played this and fought against the vampires, you'd know how. So I had a vampire character with just 4 of the female vampire ones because they had a nice AoE thing, and I would take out herd stones with basically just the 5 of us. I'd still have like 50 troops in case I needed to clean up, but I never really did. I just wait, and then I'd have them cast, and I'd have 2 on one group and 2 in another group, and then I'd have hold fire on both of them, and then once one group would cast, and that's to make sure, because if you have them all cast at once, they overlap and waste it. So I alternated their cast, and they just wipe out. There's like, what, 300, 400? The only ones rest would go running. Another engineer, huh? I don't know how well they do that anymore, because I guess they're, what do you call it? Ooh. What am I missing? All right, well. So I need 5 fine steel, huh? You know, it may just be worth it to buy. You know, I still need to get that rapier hilt anyways. Oh, wait. You don't sell rapier stuff up here. Oh, shoot. So I don't know what... You know, that would be a good perk to have for smithing. To be able to just see what... I mean, I guess you can buy it, but just do it beforehand so you can see what metals you get from scrapping it. I guess we'll just... There we go. By the time I get this done, it's going to be changed over, right? And now I need to rest. Yes. No, Vigo Morganson. No, what's his name? There we go. That was worth 69 and 3 points. That was definitely worth it. Boop. What's this one? No. We'll skip those if I don't have them. Anyways, let's check just in case. Okay. That he didn't leave or didn't change out halfway through. Okay. No. Don't care. All right. Oh, more Chaos Raiders. But it looks like they're being attacked. We won. Ron Smith, I wanna hire you. Oh. I know you couldn't. I was just hoping there was going to be a bug that would allow me to. All right. My next step is there. Must find a thing before they go extinct. Okay, governor. Okay, so this doesn't matter. At least I don't know. I'm going to go on the assumption that the party, that he is essentially the party leader for defenses. And you are siege engine build rate or consumptions while you're part of an army. We'll go siege rate. Oh. I wish it would just tell you when you had points too. It only tells you when you have a perk to pick. All right, you are my two-handed dude. But of course, faith is the first thing. You don't really need anything else because unlike your wife, who is the quartermaster, you are just going to be pure combat. So it's all going to be faith and two-handed, well, and athletics. No, it's really cool. Is it playing the Retinues mod with the player? I don't know if it still works, but the player settlement mod where you can build your own town. Like you can literally start your own custom kingdom from the ground up. Good afternoon. As I finish my sandwich here. Yep. I think the warrior priest might be my favorite class. I do like the magic. I like casting and blowing things up too, but at the same time, there's so much utility with the warrior priest. So, and he like lives forever. I guess as fun as my other as casters are, I've never soloed 1,000 1,000 plus enemies defending a keep before without except with him. So but to be fair, there was a little bit of cheese. Well, it wasn't really cheese, it was just tactics. Wedge yourself in a corner and roll through your prayers and I guess you could say for a couple years, technically a couple years, but not like I've been playing it nonstop. I really started playing it with the last update that they had, which was a little over a year ago, I think. Was that a little over a year ago? I don't know. What the last big update was kind of like when I really started playing a lot of it. Granted, there was big space in between, and then obviously I've been waiting for the dwarves, and ironically, I'm not playing a dwarf, but to be honest, the Ironbreaker kind of fell short of what I hoped it was. But that apparently might be because there's possibly a bug. I'm not too worried about the time thing. I'm one of those weird people who, for example, when I play RimWorld, I pretty much never hit the fast mode. I'll just go through it at regular speed. Why? I don't know. It's just what I do. I guess I get too much patience sometimes, but not now. I need to speed up a little bit. Granted, I believe because I use the RTS mod, I believe there's a key in there where you can actually speed up too, though. What was he doing? All right. There he is. Oh, no. Well, groin. What kind of name is that? Yeah. All right. I want a dwarf before they go extinct. I am using the retinues mod too, which to me that works. It works really well with a Warhammer type game where you build your own, end up building your own army. But most importantly, is I can change people's names because groin. Come on. I don't. Let's call him. I don't know. Fawn. There you go. There you go. Thoin. There you go. He keeps the essence of his name of groin. Thoin. Thrain. Thoin the Thane. Thoin the Thane. That just sounds like. Just sounds like I got a speech impediment. Maybe we'll change it. Maybe I won't go with the TH. I wish I could do a randomize on here, but I can't. And I don't want to name him after a Lord of the Rings dwarf. Um, um, well, you know what? It'll stay like that for now. Maybe I'll think of something later. Yeah, you can do all sorts of things. I didn't even know about this stuff initially. I haven't touched it. I haven't touched it for because that's boring, unless you're just, you know, specifically making something. But what I use it for is the troops, because then you can make your own. All these are custom troops. And the cool thing about this, about the retinue one, is I mean, you can turn it all off, but it has XP, so like I can't just say there's no skill points left, but as they fight, they get XP and you can actually improve them and stuff. That's the fun part about it. And you can give them, like, I had planned initially to give these girls the dwarven troll hammers, or the flamethrowers. I'm second guessing that because of all the friendly fire, and the dwarves can only really survive it because they got a resistance to it. So I may just keep them as the regular guns, but it's really a cool mod. And see, like, you can unlock different things and stuff. It just works so well for, you know, something based on a tabletop game that you make your own armies. All right, now that I got my Thoin the Thane, maybe I will keep him as Thoin. That, and you can get armor that you're not supposed to get. So one of these times I'm going to, if you know the Hex Wraiths from the vampires, the little ghostly dudes, I think they're the coolest unit. So I'm going to make a custom army of a bunch of them at some point. Oh, our party's doing right. And in fact, you can even change your own. And I was thinking about, because you can change your own culture and your own race. So I could turn myself into a dwarf. I don't know how everything's like the class and the culture stuff is linked together. So I don't know what kind of game-breaking consequences that might have, if anything. But the idea of having a dwarven priest of Sigmar, like in the middle of a bunch of the Ironbreakers, just seemed hilariously overpowered. But yeah, like the base, like before you can completely do your army for the retinue mod, you get your retinue, which this is based off a percentage of your total troop capacity. I turned this is the hiring limit, so you could turn it down and it would only hire that many. But what it's based off is your renown. So the default is, I believe, 10 renown for the regular troops and 30 for these. So for every 10 renown you would get, one of these troop would automatically join you, and for every 30, one of these would automatically join you. And you can adjust that a little bit, and you can even manually convert. And that's just what you start with. These ones you can't open up. Like I can't even edit these guys anymore until I get another a fief. They don't open up until you have a fief. But then you get to, let's go, and you don't start with all these equipment that you can use. you actually start with nothing. And the more you fight people, you slowly unlock the ability to use the equipment from either killing them, discarding them. There's doctrines. So like, yeah, so each unit you kill helps unlock it. And then you buy this and it unlocks items for when your allies kill stuff, or unlocks from ally casualties, which means so you don't have to fight your own faction if you don't want to for the gear, or you just unlock all your own culture items. And then this is a big one there. You get that one, and anything you craft, your weapons you craft, you can equip to your troops too. And then I turned off the equipment cost because I didn't want the costs. They're just annoying. It's bad enough that I have to do with, especially with this one it's more focused on prestige and custom stuff than anything. And then by default, all these have like 3 different achievements you have to get before you can unlock them. You still have to pay to unlock them. I turned the achievements off because some of the unlocks were a little bit very late game obtainable for if you're playing in the old realms. Like if you're doing it in vanilla, it's not so bad, but there were some things that you wouldn't be able to do until late game. So I just turned the achievements part off and just went for straight up costs. But it's a lot of fun. You can do a lot of little custom things you want with it. On my Slayer, I plan to have a contingent of axe throwing Slayers running around with me. Guess I can double click there. And then let's see. And then I'm also doing the better smithing, or no, smart smithing mod. That's the other big one that I'm doing. And I still need a rapier. Excuse me. A smart smithing is just this. You click that and it'll automatically select the parts for you if you need to, but there's only so long that you can go around. It's kind of like, as I put it, it's kind of like lock picking in Bethesda games. The first handful of times it's kind of neat, it's kind of fun, but after a while you get sick of it and you just want it to auto unlock. And that's how the smithing thing is for me. It's like I'm sick of doing this all the time and finding the right ones. Just let me unlock it. Damn it. It's just really, it doesn't want to open a blade for me. It really doesn't. I'm going to unlock everything else before I get that blade. Let's see what's here at the tavern. A light wizard? No, I don't think I want a light wizard. Yeah, don't squawk. Yeah, I know. He's upset that he's not getting enough attention. All right, let's go back over to the war zone. Fang Island's being hit. I want to see a mod that lets you... that either lets you sneak in without losing half your troops, especially for someone like me who likes to go around with smaller units. In fact, a good 30 of these wouldn't even be here, except you automatically get them when you pray. Ooh. Nope, I'm getting there first. I'm getting there first. Stay away, Ludmilla. Oh, he's running already? I also want a mod that I can freaking select these guys when they're over a damn... God damn it. Nope. All right. There we go. All right, little bird, come here. I need my hand. Thank you. All right, you are melee. Make sure I got all these guys in the right spot. And you may ask, why do I have a gold wizard there? Because his spell, well, actually, he doesn't have it yet. But once he gets the his spell casting, in fact, maybe I should move him to range for a little bit because he keeps. No, I will. And put the dwarf in charge. You, I will turn. There you go, horse archer. There you go, and you should go there. Because I'm turning him into a, where is he? A melee mage. Because there's that perk that gives, once he's the captain, it gives him the, 10%? Oh, there's a lot of trees here, damn it. 10% magic damage to your troops that you're a captain of. Oh. Did they change the behavior on these guys? Let me check. Yeah. I kind of like that they changed the behavior on Chaos and Greenskins that they always charge, because it kind of makes sense. Now I guess the best way is just right here. Just all the trees are going to be an issue. Nothing beats the square. And then horse archers should be set to engage. Open fire! Let's spread them out. Oh well, he didn't last long. He just ran right into him. He probably tried to melee them. There's something wrong with That was dumb. Why'd you do that? There's something wrong with the cavalry code, because every time I get someone who's supposed to be a horse archer, they always like run right into melee. They just decide that they want to fight it out, even if they have crappy melee weapons. It's rather annoying. You know what, let's move you girls over there. Oops, I forget about that. And then we'll put a heal on you guys. Get that ready. Ah, I hate that. That's not supposed to happen. Basically, that was that. But when you do it, it doesn't knock your friendlies back. But when the NPCs do it, it does knock friendlies back. Oh well, that was a mistake on your guys' part, because now I'm down here. Actually, wait a minute. That was my own guy, so never mind. You're... you got... screw it. Just shoot them all. I don't want to chase after him. Without my mount. Where did my mount go? He left. He's like, screw this, I'm out. Get him! There you go. A bunch of naked guys chasing one dude. I'd be afraid too. Alright. We didn't lose a single guy. I mean, a couple of them got knocked on their ass, but I do have room for all of them. You know what? Oh, I guess we'll go ahead and take it. We'll throw that in there. Those really aren't worth melting. So. Aha, I got here first. Eat it, Ludmilla. Artisan. What was I doing? I was going to the keep. It's funny, when you do these things over and over so many times, that's when you forget what you were doing. Because you're practically on autopilot. You're like, oh. And then you turn off autopilot and you're like, what was autopilot doing? All right, fine, we'll just sell you then. Let's... You know what? You're a dwarf. Take the speedy banner. Could get you the mount movement speed. Or I could give you, you know, let's give you the ranged accuracy. I don't 100% know if this will apply to them personally, if they're not in charge of a squad or not. But it's fine. It's someplace to keep them at least. Let's see what kind of stuff we have here. Where is your husband? There he is. Doop. There you go. Now you're a little bit better. Oh, there's a fine one. Oh, let's give that back. Sorry, my quartermaster gets first dibs. There we go. Okay. All right, let's see. What about pauldrons? There's the warrior priest ones. All right. This should help keep you alive a little bit longer. What does this look like? Not even worth it. All right, now the chest pieces. No, I'm not seeing any. Although, I have to go to a dwarf place for him, of course, but I should get you something better. Like, there you go. Especially the boots. You get the boots. There's some celestial wizard gloves. There we go. I forgot that you can't do this in the skill screen, which is annoying, and I forget to use it because of that. Where'd it go? Where'd they go? Where'd they go? Right there in front of my face. I can make you a hammer. Although maybe what else that really needs just the dwarf. I already kind of put stuff for you. You're an oddity, so you're kind of... I should probably head to the elf area, because if you want to do heavy armor majory, the elves are the best. They got the latest. Okay. What I wanted to check is... Well, apparently I got a skill to... Well, he's got a skill to that. He is a party leader. I don't know. I really don't know how much this helps NPC parties. I really don't. Obviously, the size would be decent enough. So let's go ahead and throw. Start in there. Where are you? There you are. Oh boy, so that's weird. How did that happen? Oh, he must be just from selling stuff. Weird, because he's not a caravan leader. So quartermaster, none of those are governors, unfortunately. So we're gonna do this because once he gets beat, he's going to do some caravan runs just for the skill. What am I looking for? I'm looking for. You can't click on there, and that's annoying. I feel like it used to. I used to be able to. I guess I have a choice. Should I keep him with a two-hander, or should I give him a pole arm? Don't really seem to matter too much. That's better reach. That's better damage and better hand. I'm gonna go with this guy. Actually, because it doesn't need to be too incredibly long. Ooh, let's do it in this one right here. That sweet spot. That's really good reach. See, that increases the damage to 29, but it reduces the handling by a lot. And this, we'll keep it bare. And then that brings the damage down, then up, and it only really affects the weapon reach by like 1, so it's not really worth it. So let's keep it there. Balanced crafted, that works. Ooh, big money, big money. All right, so he will be our ground polearm user. Where are you, dude? There you go. Yeah, I'm not big with the macro. That's why, like I said, that's why I got the what do you call it? The smart smithing mod, because then I can just hit that and it optimizes it if I have all the parts. There, see, I just put everything where I need it, and as long as I have that, I can just click it. And the Dawi isn't too bad if you go with the Rune Lord. It's definitely smithing heavy, but because of the perks you get as the Rune Lord, it makes crafting really easy. You always got so much. You always got stamina. You always got metal because you get extra metal and stuff when you smith as a runesmith. So the other guy's not so much. Like, I mean, the Slayer, his smithing doesn't really matter because it does not attach to his skill. The Ironbreaker, it scales your shield health, which can be pretty powerful, but Dawi shields are pretty hefty anyways, so you don't necessarily need that. And I do need to go back to some Dawi holds and get my dude outfitted. When you're doing like a shield wall or a square against like a huge amount of numbers, you can really tell then, because if you go in with kind of like a normal shield unit, shields end up breaking and then the slaughter begins. But I suppose as personally though, I've still run into a couple times where I've just been so outnumbered that my shield broke. Not often though, not often. That said, it's just a single perk on their tree though, so. I can't get over there. Oh, I can get over there. But I don't want to get over there because, well, no, wait. Siegfried's heading over there. All right, Siegfried, my boy, I'm following you. Well, that's when you get, oh, holy crap. I didn't know you guys, and you're just going to ignore this? You guys are horrible. Well, I'm not taking 230 on, thanks. Where are you guys going anyways? Oh, you're going, you know what, let's join you. Have you tried the new, I can't hear because it's too loud on my end. The new lore of magic for the magisters, that one's pretty fun. They got some really good enchants too. They got like or not enchants, power stones. There's one power stone which is 100% survivability for that troop, which could be pretty big for rare troops. Like, oh, you showed up too late. I have one that I did a Dawi mercenary. I've been running around with just a bunch of sharpshooters. Like, well, there was a handful of you need some melee, some shield, so a handful of iron breakers, but most is like 20, 30. Small group, like the total size of the group was like about 50, and then like 30 of them were sharpshooters, and then the rest were companions and iron breakers. And then with the Dawi already getting a bonus to the mercenary stuff, and then the high-end mercenary perks is just making like tens of thousands of gold every day. It's great. Are we going to attack it? No, we're not going to. What are we doing now? Make up your mind, for God's sakes. Oh, speaking of, no, Vigo, get back to work. Someone has a point. Who? Oh, scouting. Okay, so what do we got? Oh, it's just all party leader stuff, so it doesn't... I hate that. All right, let's pretend that maybe one day I put you out on party leaders, or give you your own party. What? That's while in an army. This would be the better one, I think. Oh, every point above 200. Ooh, so if I can get that, that's... I like that. I like being fast. Well, fast relative to everyone else, that is. Let us in. Ooh, this is going to be a bloody battle. 800 of them? Crossing my fingers that we don't crash. Because the longer the battle is, the more likely a crash. Although I've been doing pretty good lately. Knock on wood. I don't just jinx myself. Compiling. Let's see. Hopefully they're... I don't know if it was just the patch or maybe they had a defender with the right skill, but I know one time we attacked an orc place and they were just like pinpoint accurate with their siege and they just demolished. It was ridiculous. I'd never in Bannerlord ever seen... you know what? I don't want to be in charge of anyone because they always do weird shit. I guess I could just write you up there. Okay, so we got that there and that there. Do we have... we don't have a ram, though. Okay. Okay, they're focusing on that one, so... This is... Unless I'm missing the ram, am I just... That's what I hate about overlays, is sometimes... your eyes get so used to ignoring them, kind of thing, that they'll be right there and you just kind of won't see them. Yeah, look at that. That's almost dead already. I don't know why the orcs are so accurate when it comes to siege. Like, they're ridiculous. They're more accurate than anything else I've ever fought in Bannerlord. In fact... because we have no ladders, I think we're going to lose this siege, because I think they're going to... I think they might bring that down before we get there. I guess we'll find out. Ah! Now they're just aiming at me on purpose. Alright, fine. If you aim at me, you'll actually lose. Yeah, you're aiming at me. Fuckers. This is what I really hate the AI sometimes. Like literally using siege to try and pinpoint me. Guess I shouldn't go back there. You can't really hide behind things when it... Okay, let's... Let's just get up close now, so he... Hopefully those ones aren't targeting me. Here, watch my mount. I can't even open... I don't think I can open... I think the front door has to break. And then you can open the inner door. But this is going to be... Yeah, we're going to lose this because... I should have brought a shield. Jesus Christ, come on. How are you blocking me from way down there? Why is no one else coming up? Come on, Jesus. Why is Siege so goddamn broken? You know what? That's for you. Fucking goblins. See, I don't know what, I don't know if this is because if it's a custom keep or if it's something Bannerlord changed, because I know they've done a lot of changes that lately, but there's something retarded with Siege these days. That's obviously because it's a custom keep, but this behavior where they're just kind of and the fact that it pisses me off. Like I'm hitting him from the side without a shield and somehow he's still... Or like the guy behind him is literally blocking for him. I hate that shit. I know the blocking thing is just battle, but this is... I really hate it. I hate how they can block through... This is why I always go just all... I don't know why these... Come on, frickin' climb the damn... This is stupid. Stupid ass goblin. Let's waste these. I'm essentially going to defeat this all on my own. That's how it's going to work. Come on. I do wish I had a shield though, because then... Oh, come on. Like your little ass goblin's gonna stop this. Stupid ass goblin. Stupid ass orc. Stupid ass orc. I'm going to end up facing an army of trolls. I'm probably going to have to just kill a bunch of them, and then when I die, go out and auto-resolve. Although I'm going to try and get downstairs. I'm pretty sure that I can't open the front door. I can open the second one, but I'm pretty sure they have to knock down, but I want to double check. Because I've only done it a... Get out of my way, you stupid orc. I'm taking my anger out on the orcs. You look like someone important. Oh, Lord. Oh, that might have been a mistake. And I hate how they can essentially block before they're even standing back up. God, shields are so annoying. And this needs to be fixed too. Why aren't you... Fuck. I shouldn't complain because, I mean, I imagine it was difficult enough to get spells to be able to be cast in there, but the spell interface acts so wonky sometimes. Like when mounted, I have like a 60% failure rate, like it just doesn't cast at all. Come on, I hate that he puts the weapon away every... Stupid ass orcs. Stupid little assholes. Quick. Fuck you and your parrying. All right. Ah, shit. No one is over here. How are you opening it? You sons of... Why are we lagging so bad? Fuck you. I don't know why my reach on that seems so short all of a sudden. Like, why am I bothering using that? At least they're stupid. But if I get hit once or twice, it's gonna hurt too much. When I get cleave on this, it should be more interesting. Cleave and crush through could be interesting. You know what, at this point, because each time they close it, it may be better if I just... Okay. I don't know why I didn't think of that before. I'm still thinking of Warband, where you had to break both gates with there. Was that Warband? Or am I thinking some other game? Okay. Alright, assholes, gates open. Come down this way. No? This is the most retarded thing I've ever seen. Maybe if I go... I don't know if this will work this way, but... Can I break it with that? No. Okay. I wonder if I go break that siege engine, if they'll start going through the front door. Okay. Are you one of the devs? Yeah, but I don't have anybody under command. I'm just gonna try and break this and see if they... No, they just all try and go through the wall. Oh, wait a minute, are these guys going? Well, Bannerlord AI is pretty stupid anyways. Now, I guess I'll go do what I want, because I'm gonna just gonna have to auto-resolve it, but if I go and I kill it a bunch of things first, that'll help with the auto-resolve. I don't think this one's a map issue. I think this guy's just mental. Oh, it's Marius. Of course he's mental. That's intended behavior right there. Ouch. Doot. What was that? Oh, is there someone out here? Did someone actually show up besides me? Ouch. Stupid. Take that, troll. You know what? Okay. Let's, oh, can I go up that way? I think I can only go up this way. Since it's going to be an auto-resolve battle, and I believe, if I remember correctly, for defense, archers are the biggest modifiers for auto-resolve, so I shouldn't worry about killing them off. I should kill off archers. That's the wrong way. Stupid goblins. Divine healing. All right. There's no archers down this way. They're all down this way. It's time for an archer genocide. If I can find the damn things, because they're all little tiny goblins. Ah. I really need a... He looks like he was still alive. Where's their... I guess they're empty. But either way, I don't know if this is going to help with auto-resolve. I don't know if it counts or not. But I might as well. Oh. Oh well, I'm almost done breaking it anyways. I'll break it. Of course, the biggest problem is I mean, everyone counts. Every kill counts. Because there's like 800 of them. How many have I killed so far? 200. Okay, so there's 600 of them. Is there anyone below me? I don't know. I get these archers over here. I know archers tend to have opponents. Stupid shitty goblin. Biting my ankles. Eh. Oh. Oh, oh. What, oh, I thought they were found a way up. I was like, wait a minute, what the hell? You guys are stupid. Let's try and kill any archers on the way up. Actually, what does up here look like? No. All right. There's 2 archers up there. I'm not going to worry about them. No, 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 no. Oh, you shot me. And now you're dead. Stupid goblins. All right. See, I wish I brought a shield because it'd be easier just to stay close and let some of my AoE do the work. I'm gonna have to get some. It's times like these that makes me want to go play the Slayer, because they get the axe with the shield bonus and then get all the shield breaking perks, and then that top end perk just looks delicious that they can't parry you anymore. Oh my gosh, the amount of carnage. Break through all the shields and then no one can parry you, and just all these orcs should be dead in an instant. Alright, hold on, come here, little bird. Alright. Where are you guys going? I mean, I do have the shield breaking on perk on this, but it's just not enough. I need more shield breaking. Hit you and stay out of reach. Now I only have to worry about him hitting me. Haha! Now what you got? You orcs are dumb. You orcs are dumb. So I don't like that. If I can time it just right for the the AoE hit, I can nail them. No one said you could leave. Ah, 24 up there. Where's he running off to? Idiots. That's what I get for hiring college kids. I just had to test it. Oh, I just realized that sounded like I might have been insulting the dev team. No, I'm insulting the NPCs for being idiots. Ooh, there's a lot more up there too. What are we at now? 350? Maybe I'll just solo the keep without auto-resolve. I mean, I'm getting pretty good experience, probably. I've probably maxed out my two-hander, so let's go polearm, actually. Come out here. There we go. Oh, but I gotta go inside, so yeah, probably shouldn't. Well, who's shooting at me from behind? God, somehow, sometimes I bloody hate how Bannerlord just doesn't seem to want to swing. It's like they always like, oh, we're gonna make you stab now, even though you're swinging your mouse wildly. I almost wish I could check my skills in here. All right, little what? Stop it. Leave the mic alone. Come here. Leave the mic alone. Quit chewing on the mic. Knock it off, please. You're not helping in any way. Stop. Come here. Stop it. There we go. He just had to chew on the mic because why not? And you're doing it. Stop it. Will you please stop? Why are you like this? Knock it off. Leave my mic alone. Good Lord. Stop it. What are you so obsessed with my mic all of a sudden? Quit chewing on it. Oh, wait a minute. There's a change in messages. Did they learn? It did it again. That's one thing that should be looked at. I don't know. I don't get many misfires for the comet on foot, but like I said, I'm probably 60% or more times that I cast comet on a mount and it just disappears. Like, and I'm not talking about into the distance. I mean, you cast it point blank into the ground and medium blank into the ground, and it does nothing. There's nothing there. Let's see. Oh well.
You bastard!
Sorry. Goblin ain't gonna do that. They're gonna go flying if you do a full two-hammered swing on them. Although that's Bannerlord in general. You get a big old two-handed axe or a two-handed hammer and swing it, and they limp-wristed parry with a dagger. On the plus side, I haven't crashed, so that's always good. It's like always knock on wood with that. That's more of a weird DirectX driver, Direct 3D or whatever thing. Shields. You guys got crappy shields. You know, part of me thinks this is just orc behavior. It's like, we're just told to stand here. We stand here, right? Yeah. How many up to? 500, so there's 300 more to go. I said I was going to auto-resolve it, but you know what? To hell with it. I like killing things. Wog. Are you guys really yelling wog as you run away? No, where'd those guys come from? Alright, goblins. Or I should have just turned the music up, and then it would turn into an epic fight. Are those all archers? Are they out of melee? Are they like, all right, send the archers to the melee? All right. If you can time the swing with AoE stagger, you can just... Send more? Oops. Now we got old Count Marius. I'm pretty sure they purposely put that in, because I seem to remember him doing that at other places too. And if you read his profile, he's kind of nuts. I think it's 2 levels I got from this. It's actually worth it because it's kind of a pain to level at this level. Pain to level at this level. Almost at 600. Let's go clear these guys. So they had like 800 and some change. The funny thing is, this isn't even the most kills that I've gotten on a Priest of Sigmar. Not even close. Do 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 do. Oh. Like, I don't like the new thing of how easily they can push you. Just NPCs in general. That's new with whatever the last Bannerlord update was. Sticks up there. Goblins. Although this does give me some perspective on what I should enchant my armor with. I was thinking I was going to stack more physical resistance, but pretty good. So I maybe just a little bit of physical resistance and then find something with a little more flavor to it. Oh boy, infantry is charging. They're attacking the walls. Good job, infantry. Freaking goblins. Although it is very satisfying to kick a goblin because it's just right in the face. Come here, I want to kick you. This is... come on. Stay right here. Right here. I want to kick you down the hole and say this is Sparta, you stupid. Cooperate with my fantasy. Stupid goblin. Won't get kicked down the hole. Did more go up there? No. A couple up there. So what am I at now? 661. You see all these arrows? You notice how it's not working? Maybe you should try something else. Well, yet another misfire on my comet of Sigmar.
Someone get behind you.
All right, little bird, come here. Always getting in my way. All right. Pets. This is why I can't play multiplayer things anymore, because I always gotta pause for him. I'm not really complaining though. I would rather have him in a multiplayer game. Where you stupid freaking goblin, die. Okay. I hear yelling from outside. Did I do it? I mean, that's just a little bit shy. You were saying? Alright, well, let's go kill the ones that are out here, because I won't make it to them in time. Oh, my coffee went cold. That's right, it's warm enough out. I don't need hot coffee. At least my my priest is priest of Shalalala la 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 is getting some skill points in. This is probably why you don't see more deaths, because who else is out there? All my guys are out there. So you got 2 priests of Sigmar and a priestess of Shalalala la 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 Shalalala, and they're just healing, and so these little singular shots aren't going to be doing much. Oh, I should have just grabbed the rocks here, and I'm stupid. That's why these guys haven't really killed anyone, is because I got my priest over there healing. Pretty good skill, what do you call it? Skill grind. Alright, alright. Just you. Oh, no. There we go. Where are you going? Where are you going, Goblin? I almost look like the Goblin Slayer. Come here, Goblin. I got a prize for you. I did it. I did it. I won. $744 kills. And again, that's still not even the most kills I've gotten on a Priest of Sigmar. In fact, the other one was actually even more kind of more legit. Let's take out the Outriders. Let's bring in... Where are my boys? And my boys and my girls. They need some... I mean, I could probably just solo this, but I want them to get some experience. Yeah, like I said, I could have always just backed out and auto-resolved, but it was good good XP. There you go. It's all you guys. Kill them all. In the name of Sigmar. Ooh, look at... Look at all those skill points he's getting. Yeah, kick his ass. Kick his ass. Eat his brains. Where are the orcs now? Wog. Oh. No crowding. Oh no! Oh, they got my my melee mage, which is to be expected. Kick his ass! Kick his ass! Oh, he's getting pushed into the... Okay, well... Yeah, this map does seem kind of... Even the inside here. The other one that's kind of iffy is the... It's one of the vampire ones. It's... Although that's more specifically for orcs, because they get all jammed in the hallway. I guess I'm just going to have to keep casting until he dies. No, no, I just pushed. No, he's still within fighting range. No, he's pushed out of there. Finally.
Look at him run!
He wasn't running, he was merging with the landscape. That's a lot of renown and influence.
I give up. I call back your dogs.
I still want to see him change this and make it, instead of the, obviously it's this default, but just have him like throw an absolute tantrum like a kid. All right, well, now that, actually, I guess I can take them all because I'm going to be defaulted into the cape. Oh my goodness, look at, ooh, movement speed by 30%. That's pretty nice. Gemstones. You know what, again, I'm in the keep, I might as well grab everything. Weapons first, because I want to melt those. And then, oh, there we go. Make sure there's no, although it doesn't matter, I don't need to turn in magical stuff for anything. I get so much prestige as it is. What did it do? Extra fire damage. Continue. Now, I suppose this would be a good one to own, because then you can defend it pretty dang easily. So maybe I will own it. as long as I'm there to defend it. Oh, that's because of my prison limit. The keep. Donate to dungeon. Donate prisoners. 325. I was always having so much influence problems, but now I have too much influence. Oh shit. Well, yeah. Is there any other nearby? Can I get here in time before they all escape? Where's the... I may have to try to get over there in time to donate more prisoners there. I suppose it doesn't matter. I put the big ones in there. What's the trade look like? It's like 0 gold, isn't it? No, I got a few gold. So let's get rid of... Oh. Let's find out who I want to give the 30% movement speed to. No, I'm going to give it to the dwarf. Yeah, he's got 15, so now he's got 30% fast dwarf. So let's see. I don't have a herding penalty. That's nice. There we go. Now, I'm surprised I don't have more. But these are the most bang for the buck or bang for the weight, should I say, to sell. There we go. Now I'm down to... Oh, yeah, whatever. Return to army, leave army. And what I want to try and do is get over there before... You know what? I'm not moving fast enough. I'll just stay here. I don't know if that helps keep them. I wonder if there are 6 prisoners. Oh, wait. Never mind. It said there were 6 prisoners here, and now there's not. There you go. Just take all of them. And, oh. All right. Wait here for some time. Come on, I practically soloed that. Give it to me. Oh well, I don't... I'm already 100% with him. No point in wasting influence on him. I wish there was more to do with influence and prestige, actually. Granted, I have a high prestige because I'm using more custom troops than I am. But I do that. I kind of do that anyways. With the Empire, I tend to not use a lot of the prestige troops. Let's wait here for some more time. Prisoners still... Yeah. Men within prisoner size. Prisoners. See that? Did they... okay, so I can put a few more in there. All right. Now I'm close enough that I should be able to... Although, I don't want to go that way because I don't want to run... Oh boy, the meadow. There we go. Lots of meat, lots of hide. There we go. Approach, entry, continue, dungeon, donate prisoners. Take them all. All right. Let's see what kind of things I got. So I got another attribute and 2 focus points. Where do I want to put things? Yeah, there's my 2-handed maxed out like I thought it was. I guess I could put another one into vigor. And that's already going to max out at 302 once it gets put up there. Not really worth putting a discipline point into it for just faith. Leadership is slightly helpful. Trade is slightly helpful, but not really. Tactics would be helpful, and roguery, vaguely. Maybe endurance, because that would, that would get me more hit points, which is always good. And then more charge damage and maneuvering. But if I put it into vigor, that would get me more, attack speed and damage. In fact, that would get me to 288. Excuse me. Well, so it's either endurance or vigor, and I don't know which one I want to put it into. Let's see, what is the... versus 1 hit point for... we're going to go endurance. Because I think the hit points will be better. And then to put... I will put 1 into tactics. And then what will I get from here? That's this chance for whatchamacallit and settlement. That's about it. And I don't think relations really do much here, unfortunately. Party size limit, which I don't know. I really don't. What do I have up here? No. Well, I just gotta... let's put in roguery. Why not? I'll just have to remember to sell some prisoners once in a while. I got enough influence. I don't think I need to worry about it, but I like the extra battle loot. And she is my medic, so she doesn't need that. Is she the one with the polar? Yeah, she is. And athletics. Let's go athletics, because it looks like that's what's closest to max. You got a lot of levels. So let's see. Your faith is up there. So new spell or new prayers. That one doesn't matter. Obviously, we're going to put one into faith. And then we're going to put discipline. And I could get you an extra discipline by giving you a gun. That's right. I have you doing polearms too. And athletics. There we go. Anyone else have any skill points? No. All right. Now let's go and get my dwarf friend outfitted with some Ironbreaker stuff. Let's see. Are all my guys out and doing stuff? Yeah. Oh man, I can't stop yawning. Yeah. Ugh. Ooh. Ugh. All right. Well, let's dip into the tavern or the smithy and see if there's anything I can make for it. It's the mucho money. There we go. There's the mucho money. Oh, there's another one. Then 2 points away from that last skill for yeah, they're right. Can't do it. Oh well. I did it for the skill point, which I didn't get. Trade. All right. Thoin the Thane. We can sell them that crap. So let's get you. Well, I could get him a Demon Slayer helmet. But he needs to be. Ooh. I could get him the Ironbreaker helmet, or I could get him the winged one. I'm going to get him the winged one. You are now a noble. It looks like Longbeard, the armor is the best they got, so let's do that. Don't really need legendary. There we go. You're lucky I'm rich. Otherwise, you wouldn't be getting such nice things. Let's get you a better shield. How dare you, as a dwarf, not have a better shield than that? Ironbreaker shield it is. Yeah, buddy. And I guess I could just make you a better axe. And actually, I do want to get. Oh man, I don't know why all of a sudden. Some throwing axes. Just suddenly start yawning. Do. Yeah. Where is the button? Do. And Twitch has been horrible. terrible about the bots lately. I say lately, and I mean like the last several years. Smelt. Well, we're smelting that anyways. I think that's supposed to be the rusty one. It didn't show it was rusty though. No. Ooh, I got a lot to smelt. Oh, and there's another. I thought that one. Oh well, I got it. I got it banned. Smelt. Refine. Okay, let's do that. Rest some more. Weaponsmith and back to smelt. Smelt. No. Worn out already. Leave. You know what? What am I doing? I can just... Here. You're a dwarf. Smelting should be in your blood. You're an engineer. Smelting should also be in your blood. Let's do... you're a priest of Sigmar. I don't know. Where's my other priest of Sigmar? All right. Oh, Vigo got a point. Let's see. He is over here. Vigo. Too many companions. Jesus. Okay, so quartermaster, wounded troops no longer paid. Influence from donating troops. I guess we're gonna go with the wounded troops don't get paid. That's incentive to not get wounded. All right, let's quickly make a one-handed axe where the dwarf axe is. There we go. Oh, there's some crappy choices, but I need to make them to unlock it anyways. Let's make a couple of them. See, are any of them better? Oh no, let's see. I want one that's just kind of like completely better. But I don't really have one that's completely better. Although that would probably be worth it. Yeah. At least until I make another one. Which I probably will at some point. But for now, we're just going to do that. And in fact, we are going to go down here. Oh, it looks like you guys... Oh, you guys are at war with your dwarven buddies next door. That was a bad mistake on their part. I'm just going to raid this village right out here in front of the town. Nothing bad could ever happen. Grinstadt. Erbschauen. And then, where'd it go? The word you say when someone screams in the bathroom, "What you doing?" Eichenschatten. But only when it's... Where'd it go? There you go. Only when it's not coming out. You're like, Eichenschatten. Artisan weaponsmith. Orders. What do we got here? Nothing too good. This one, but I don't have the parts for that, nor am I rested, so... Who's in the tavern? Noble? No. All right. Even though that one's going to fail, I'm going to make it anyways on hopes that... So are these all... Here, let's get you to number 2. That. Number 2. A 2. And do you have a 2-blade? You do have a 2-blade. That's just that one. That's fine. Skill points, 4,000. And unlock parts. So that's a win all around. And the stupid Tor rapiers. Same difference, I suppose. I got all these other things to smelt. I'm not going to smelt that. I just can't find a blade for that. That's so annoying. Smelt. Huzzah! I got through them all. Now to Gishberg. Oh, they beat some vampire. No, never mind. They beat some dorks. Okay, do I hire more priests of Sigmar or not? I got one more slot right now. I will think about it. Cannot complete any orders. Oh, that's because wrong one. Okay, orders. Tor Great Sword. Oh, I need a rest. That's one thing I really like about the Runesmith is you never have to stop to rest. Well, almost never. Unless you're specifically trying to get it all. Oh no, it's gone. There was two of them. In fact, someone else came in and swooped in and stole my. There we go. Now, before I make anything else, I'm going to. I am now a legendary smith. And I am 1 point past 275, which means I have a 6% greater chance of getting a legendary. Wonderful. Two-handed mace. There we go. Oh, now I have a, 7% chance. Go this one. Not going to work on this one, though. Let's go up to Fieldorf. We got Altdorf and Fieldorf. Oh, great. First, the which mod? Loan mod? I got several mods going. Are you talking about the retinues or the smithing one? Line mod? That's just it's called Kingdom Borders, and that's all it does. It doesn't change the gameplay or anything. It just gives you a visual borderline. I thought it was interesting, and I kind of liked how you could see how it is. So I figured, yeah, I'm going to put it in there. Is it called King? Or I will find out the exact name of it. Actually, I think it's just called Kingdom's Borders. Yeah, Kingdom Borders. So that's all it does. Full arm forged. Legendary, right? No, didn't. But it. Great axe. There we go. Wait, what? How many points did I put into? So I got 9 and 5, so that will bring me up to 316 max. I wonder if that probably won't get me far anyways, but let's go see if there's any smithing one I haven't read. No, do you sell any scrolls? I know I already read one of the smithing books, which is this one. I don't know if they have a second one, though. I know some of them have 2. Let's see. Charm. Engineering. Dueling, probably not. Horses, that's probably writing. That's probably tactics, right? Yeah. This is bow and scout. It's gunpowder. Should have known that. Marksman, gazing into the ocular rift. What's that? Spellcraft. I'm going to read it. Crossbow experience. Guardians of the Great Ocean. So this gives polearm, bow, and trading. Which one is that? Okay, and then Monster Hunter Manual, which is throwing, naked and unafraid, athletics, more spellcraft, nature's guardian. Doop. Roguery and crossbow, raiding shades legends. Charm, spellcraft, and smithing. There we go. I get so many books to read. Spellcraft, gunpowder, and roguery. Maybe I'll read that at some point. I'm already spending a lot of cash. When's it? There's a lot of... I wonder how far I can get with spellcrafting. You know, we're just gonna... I want to see how high I can get my spellcrafting with just reading, since I can't cast spells. Because there's a couple perks that would work pretty well. If you can get them. Trading, wait, what was this one again? Gunpowder, leadership. I already read this one. Two-handed, engineering, and trading. I actually still have that book, don't I? And then scout, crossbow, and gunpowder. All right. Yeah, right there. I should just sell that back, but in case I ever. All right, let's inventory and let's start with this one. Gazing into the ocular rift. I noticed the pun there, or not really pun. I guess it's more of a what would you call it?
That's close enough now. Who are you?
No, I didn't get you. I thought I was going to help him. Easter egg? No, what's the word I'm looking for? I don't know the word I'm looking for. Okay, so I can get to, with just one book, I can get to, yeah, I can access spells now. What I want to do is, see, that one, it gives me a 5% battle and simulation. I mean, why not? It'd be really cool as if I could get it like to this high or something. I don't think I can get it that high with just reading, but you know what? I might as well try. Because then that would be great, because then you get every companion gets 1,000 experience. But who knows? That actually ended up, because there's what, 3 different books that I have on spellcraft, and that first one's already gotten me to almost 40. It looks like it's going to be 40. Yeah, 41. It's going to run out pretty soon, though. And it'll increase. Yeah. All right, I finished reading it. And that was Gazing into the Oculus Rift. And this one is also, that's right, that's a spell. I only picked spellcraft ones, right? So let's see how bad the diminishing returns are for experience. So that one got me to 44? I don't want to. Actually, I should have, just in case they're like, it's yours now. You weren't there, but it's going to cost you money, so. 52. Yeah, not a. Yeah, I don't think it'll get me up to that 100 and. What is it? 150, 125? But it did get me at least to this one. I wonder if I don't know what it is in the background, but I have to wonder if that would actually apply to your prayers too. Oh well, we're going to go with the one that should work no matter, which is the advantage in simulation battles. And how much cash do I have? You know, I am going to leave my gold wizard with this guy. Where are you? There you are. I need to get you... It's too bad I can't make them read the books, but, you know. Yeah. Oh, traveling merchant. He might be a good one to... Yeah, he'd be a good one to get rid of the used books. But what can I buy that'd be worth it? Is there anything interesting? No, you got really just garbage all around this time. I mean, I guess I could... Now I like my dude's drip. Although I could do the iron breaker or iron drake stuff. Nah, because I can always just enchant it how I want it, and he's not exactly dealing with any fire. That's too bad. That would have been a good place to... Maybe I'll just keep them around. See, that's... Let me go see how much they sell back for. Was this is the one I just read, right? Yeah, it's already been read. Okay, this one is what? Spellcraft and smithing. So that one's really useful. Ooh, 200. Come here, nerds. All right. I believe you guys are now required to run at my face yelling. So I'm just going to do that. Like, I don't remember telling you to do anything. I could probably just go and engage them and do pretty good, but I kind of like just letting them walk into a kill zone. All right. Where are you? Why are you... Why are you stupid? Dun, dun, dun. Okay. Yay! You guys are dumb to challenge the square. Um,
Troops, ready yourselves.
I hate that they can't just turn around. They got to do a pinwheel. I guess it don't matter too much, but
Warriors,
keep yourself facing them.
way.
I don't need experience, but you girls kind of do. Well, you don't really need it. Okay, now you can cast spells, but you're too busy. You probably used up all your casting, your winds of magic, didn't you? All right. Let's see if you can act like a horse archer. Ooh, pretty good shot. No, don't go into them. Why are you dumb? You have a rifle. Use your rifle. You're so dumb. Maybe that's why I had them using bows in the past. It's because maybe they don't know how to handle. You can't defeat the square. The square is unbeatable. Kick his ass. One-on-one. One-on-one. Oh. Never mind. If Chaos can't beat a square of naked dudes, they're in trouble. We can't beat that solid block of naked men. Run! Ah. I always mess that up. Because my pole arm's a bit slower. And when I start getting at speeds, I mess up the timing. There I go. They knocked out more they knocked out more heavy armor guys than they did naked guys. The hell? The hell's wrong with you, Chaos? Oh, I guess you could say that's pretty chaotic. So wait a minute, you went up against a bunch of naked guys and a bunch of heavily armed guys, and you beat more of the heavily armed guys, and you ran from the naked guys. Oh yeah. Idiots. Run, he's naked. To be fair, I'd run from a naked guy too. But I wouldn't expect a Slaneshi guy to Chaos Warrior to run from that. Blazing Sun Armet. One day, when I get another fife, I'm going to have such a powerful army. Finish reading for spellcraft, but not for crafting. Oh, there it is. All right, so that's what, the third one down? Is that the one? Yeah. It's already been used 2 times. What? I guess for each skill it counts. All right, so now we're going to do What does this one also do? Spellcraft and then gunpowder, which that'll be fine in roguery. You know what? Actually, that works because I just put a point into roguery, didn't I? Look at all the book reading. Into the pit. Yeah, I guess I should have just sold them to slavery instead and gotten the roguery skill points, but I didn't think about it. I mean, by the time I did, you know, I didn't want to reverse. I'm too lazy. All looking good. I'm actually starting to kind of run a little bit low on food. Well, not low, but lower than what I'm normally used to having. So let's go get some food from. Let's go to the cultist. Is that on this our side? Yeah. Yeah, what do you get? I wonder, I don't know how long he sits there getting spell. Let's see, raid speed, leader, like none of this will really matter for me. But I will. What do we got here? Okay. Oh, he's got his master level skills now. I want him to get, I know it's up here. Yeah, the Arcane Link. As a formation captain, all troops in your formation deal 10% additional magic damage. That's delicious. All right, let's... And... Athletics. In fact, if I can get him to have that, I don't really care if he's casting anything. Although I need to, that's what I need to go to Elven Lands and get him some decent armor that still keeps him light enough to regen. All right, Vigo. You're doing pretty good, Vigo. So we're going to put you another one into intelligence. And... Well... Let's get you up there, because I want you winning more battles. Polearm. Polearms that can dismount, ignore 25% dismount resistance on attacks against cavalry. That's pretty good. Polearms ignore against footmen. Well, cavalry is more of our problem since I don't have inherent cavalry yet. Maybe I should go get those demigriffs. I want to get a bunch of demigriffs going. You're also captain. We don't really have desert dragoon, so forestkin it is. And then polearm and can ignore resistance. Oh, same issue. However, you are not so I can only look at the personal one. You're not a captain. Against footmen. You know, let's keep you focused on footmen. Oh, did I finish reading that book? That was quick. That was a quick book. What was it? That was the Vampire Ghost? Yep. Okay. So next one is just more spellcraft. And then let's just send troops to clear it. Food. There we go. Just like that. We almost doubled our food. Yay! 75 points in spellcraft. I mean, I guess in theory, if you get enough of those pop-up events where you can get spellcraft, you could get it up a little bit higher into and oh wait, this isn't even engineering and trading. That's right. So all these are red. I get that first one, which is fine. Actually, I suppose if I put points into it, I probably could have gotten more. Probably maybe up to here, but oh well. It was just an experiment. But now I gotta get I need to get my faith up. Oh, that'll get me the mace too, the comet hammer. 299. 301 athletics. Woo-wee. And what was that? That one was engineering and trade. What would I get for engineering? Nothing. Nothing. No personal, no party leader. I don't even know why I bought that book. I guess I should. Whatever. All right. Who's here? Oh, there's my dude. I don't know if he'll learn more or not, because he stays there and he slowly learns, so I'll leave him there a little bit longer and see if anything else pops up. It doesn't tell you how long they stay there learning spellcraft. But I do know if you take him right away, you basically get ripped off. Oh wait, that's what I wasn't doing. What am I thinking? I wanted to find out, do I want to hold on to these books so I can sell them? They just sell for face value. Sell them for 9,000. Or hold on to them and then trade them for the 12,000 with the traveling merchant, who may not have anything anyways. You know, we're just gonna sell them back. Not that I'm hurting for money, but oh, never mind. Screw you. Do I have any supporters yet? No, I don't. And you know what I keep forgetting to do? Promote anyone. This is the right path, right? Yeah. There we go. No, I'm not upgrading it. I don't even, well, I don't even like these guys. I want to get rid. I got 43 of these assholes. Oh, guess I can't really get rid. I mean, for some reason they're not dying at all. And I'm sure it has that Sigmarite skill. Where is it? Very holy damage for Sigmarite troops. That's probably part of it. And then oh, actually, that's all. And then 10% award save. See, the one thing I don't know is how this applies. Like, I mean, I know how it applies just the mod, but I don't know, like, behind the scenes how it applies. If it applies to it culturally, through culture, and if it does, would that technically apply to my retinue also, since they're categorized as Empire of Man culture, so that would be fantastic if they're getting that too, the Sigmarite bonuses. But I ain't got no way to tell. Shall never flee. These don't have anything there. At least I don't think I can tell anywhere. I don't. Oh well. It would be a bonus. I can't. It'll be an unknown bonus whether it's there or not. I gotta go pray again. Oh, no, he's still learning. He's still learning, so. Bam! And. That might be a good one to have considering what I plan for him. That means he'll always at least have 25. I could put him in massively heavy armor and he'll always have enough to cast a few spells. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. And then he'll get another... I should give him a throwing weapon too. No, I don't need him to get... let's actually double check. So 5 and 5, which means he can go up to 260. And it'll be a little bit of a grind, but I should be able to get there. Kind of things. Let's do this, and then let's give that a little bit of a buff, so it'll make it a little bit easier to reach that point. There we go. PS Ono Domine Donata Eis Requiem. Oh, Vigo, nice to see you, dude. Come here, dorks. You're gonna get a wedgie. Oh, okay, never mind. You're just gonna give up? Very orc-like, very orc-like. I wonder if they can make that so they don't ever give up. I imagine that could be kind of difficult. Let's sell them. You know, maybe I should get a witch hunter companion. I've never had a witch hunter companion. I don't know how they. I've never played the witch hunter either. Can I? I guess I cannot. At least not here. I need to find a place where I can donate troops so I can try and get rid of all these naked assholes. Ooh, Scythe. Scythe's always good for an easy 2000. Let's see if they need troops. It's too bad I can't just like break troops off into wandering parties they're affiliated with you, but they don't they're not like these parties. They're kind of like completely. I mean, these guys are autonomous anyways too, but I mean like on a different level. They're like the bandit versions of good guys instead of party leaders. Get up there and help them, dude. Oh, I thought you were. Oh god, I'm gonna have to run up there and. Nope. How many is that? Yeah, maybe not. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm not gonna go with like 5-1 odds. That's not something I'm keen on doing. However, I will gang up on this guy. Yeah. Well, you missed your chance because you were too slow. Golden Wizard, his charm went up apparently, so he's not going to be a governor. None of this matters. None of this matters. It'd be nice if they just blocked off. Well, I mean, I'm sure there's a list somewhere about things that work for NPCs and which ones don't. So, holy hell! It's been 5 hours. That is a first. No, Vigo, my boy. Even though you're 80, I'm going to call you my boy. Yeah. Oh. Okay, I lost my train of thought. Shit. That doesn't help my train of thought. Oh, that's right. Go to the Elve area and oh, I need to go pick him up then. But there was something else I was about to do, and I don't remember now. Oh, that's right. I was going to see if... There we go. Donate troops to the garrison. I heard you guys like, naked dudes. Well, here you go. Here's a bunch of crazy naked dudes. I'll keep about 15 of each for now. There you go. Enjoy your naked dudes. I am going to get dudes who will eventually become armored dudes. Let's go. All right, let's go. Let's go pick up Goldie. Goldie von Goldenheim. Because I'm going to go out on a limb and say he is done. Done learning spellcraft. What is it at anyways? It's 238. Let me check the manual. What level did I need him for the enchantment? Enchantment. Lore of Metal. 225, so he can enchant everything. Fabulous. But I need me to get up to 300 so I can do 2 at a time. And let me see, what was the Lore of Heavens guy? There he is. And what did I want from him? Oh yeah, there's that 10% extra projectile speed. And this is, that's for ammo specifically. So I could do the reload and the magic damage plus the 50% penetration. And then enchant the ammo for extra fire damage and projectiles penetrate. Oh my god. That's going to cost a lot of dragon's blood. And then my prayers kind of suck for this Sigmar, unless it's specifically for the undead. Like the only thing I'm going to use is the Beacon of Sigmar. Magic resistance and prayer radius. Because everything else requires. The Martyrdom of Shala is pretty good for armors. That's about it. So in reality, I guess I don't need the guy of heaven, the dude of heavens, whatchamacallit. Celestial. Because that was the one with the summon gust of wind knocking down surrounding enemies, but I was thinking about putting that on my custom troops, but I figure if I have 25 of them shooting at the same time and that thing going off all the time, I'm going to see crashes. So I am going to avoid. I mean, it may end up like that anyways. Oh no, he's still learning spellcraft. I wonder if he'll just sit there and learn until they tell me, or until time ends. What is his max right now? He's so close to 50, so he's 6 and 5, which means he can get to 275, which means he can easily get. I'm going to leave him there and hope that he'll get some more. And in fact, what is this? Spell book, please. Oh, I can't because he's not in my group right now. Like I want to know how much it, because since he's going to have 25, and I'm wondering if it's worth it to even get him lighter armor to try and keep him regen. Because if not, I'll start outfitting him like a melee monster. In fact, so let's see. Although technically, maybe I should switch him over to that one because 5 extra, which means I just because no, I guess I could. So I could, if I got his, let's see, the helmet, gloves, boots, shoulders, body. That's 5, so that would be 25 right there. But then you add in. So I could have possibly gotten him 35 at the start, but I would have to enchant every single thing. Unless it doesn't count weapons, which I'm not sure if it does or not. Oh well. Any buffs you cast on a friendly unit will now also apply to you, even if you are not in range. That'll be pretty good for him too. So I may just turn off his little molten metal fireball launching thing. And just have him do nothing but self buffs and be the captain of the squad so they get the magic damage.
Yeah? What you want with us?
Really, of course, of all the things that's going to die, it's going to be one of the quote-unquote elites. But luckily, they're free. They cost renown, I guess you could say, but you're lucky I don't want to bother fighting you right now. Continue, investigate, continue. I still don't know if that does anything. Like behind the scenes. Oh, there we go. It worked. So I guess he just continues to learn forever and ever. But that's perfect, because now I can get him. There you go. As formation captain, all troops and information deals additional 10% damage. Nice. And then let's get him. Does athletics have any? They do have some captain stuff. But most of my guys are going to be one-handed anyways. I have created he's a spell sword eventually, essentially. Look at all the Ungors. No, not Hanky. No, not Got Boltus. He was my favorite. Oh no, that's right. I want to sell them to get my roguery up a little bit. Let's go to the artisan, weaponsmith, orders, anything good, a quick free 2000. Regular two-handed sword, which ain't gonna happen, but let's see what happens when I press the button. Don't need clay. It's all food. Don't need silver ore. Don't need wool. Don't need tools. All right, get rid of these. Don't need books, already read them. Am I hurting yet? No, I'm not. Don't need this stuff. Don't need this stuff. Can smelt that, although I'm getting to the point where... And... I did it again. All right. Let's take back all these. There we go. Actually, let's... bring up my enchant list again. So let's see, I want to get at least, I think, 2 things with the Priest of Sigmar prayer thing. And where are you at? There it is. And that only costs 10. I don't have a lot of gemstones, though. I think that's the only one that I want that costs gemstones. Oh, that's Lore of Light. Lore of Metal. No. Okay, what about Lore of Heavens? Nothing costs gemstones there, so I need 20 gemstones to craft to 2 of them. But if I use them on... I got enough. But I would rather use them on, like, legendary equipment. But then again, by the time I find legendary of what I'm wearing, it may be good time off. How does this look? I don't like the green feather. Let's see, what about ornate Estilion? Nope. So it'll probably be a while. What have I got here? Just plate gauntlets. All legendary engineers boots. Yeah. Ornate Estilion boots. There they are, but not legendary. Do I enchant something anyways? I know the minute I enchant it, it's going to be like, oh, look what we found. let's the boots and the gloves, because they'll be the least important if I find a legendary one. So wait a minute. That's a question. It says apply 2 blessings to weapons, so I can only assume that only means weapons and not armor. Well, I guess we'll find out the hard way. It's not like I have any trouble beating things to get the materials I need. The toughest one will be that stuff. Nope. Nope. There it is. Extra magic and extra prayer radius. Enchant. So what are these? I don't know. Boots of prayer. There we go. Did I spell that right? Who cares? All right, and then we will enchant you, and we will call you the Gauntlet. I don't really type this slow. I'm typing with one hand because I have a bird in the other. Of prayer. There we go. Be cool if they could add enchants for your banners and your horse armor. So I could. Let me check something. Oh my gosh, they just ate everyone. Is that the camera that I have you guys? It is. Or should I wait to try and... You know what? I'll just... Because I'll be able to make... I can make legendary ones. So I'm going to... I'm going to enchant that one since I have so much water. Where'd it go? Celestial Mace. Say... I'm going to assume that with the name and that, it means that knockout rate is what gives you the... And not the other way around. Like, not inverse probability. So... Enchant, let's see. There you go. Mace of Stop Resisting. We'll still call it no, because that'll Mace of... There we go. Celestial Mace of Might. There we go. And now I can go here into my troops, and I can do this, and then I can go to that, and then just put life, and there you go. Celestial Mace of Life. So now when they knock people out, they will heal everyone around them. Ha ha ha. It's too bad they're not really melee, but you know what? That's fine. I probably should have put it on their weapon because they're likely to hit melee sooner. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute while I'm here. Let us increase their skills. Ooh, you got 6,000 experience. All right, so I think I'm maxed out on... Yeah, I'm maxed out on... let's max out her two-handed. There we go. And then max out athletics, or as much as I can. I guess I could. Yeah, because I'll still need it for the cap to get her to the next tier. I don't think. Oh no, you guys are maxed out, and you're also no. No, and get you running go. Oh, so this is. No, that was the skill point cap. I already got those. Well, I could get this now. No restrictions, tier restrictions. That won't help them, but that will help. Yeah, why not? That will help my regular army guys. Once I get another fife to be able to edit them. No, I need to max out the retinue skills. So just gotta have faith. I don't know if faith actually does anything for regular troops. It'd be great if it does, if it adds the ward save also. But either way, it's more of a skill dump than anything. Just so I can get that cap so I can move them up to the next level. Was that all I was going to do here? In fact, I think that is. I think that's not only all I'm going to do here. That's going to be it, because it is time for me to go look at starting dinner. So, whoop. That will be it. It's Dust, but thanks for hanging out and watching. Hope good luck on QA and stuff. But that will be it for me for today. Time to go make some delicious teriyaki pork over rice. So, have a good one.